Hello,
Hi.
everybody.
Hello.
Alright, we're back at it after a week. So, do you guys think we need an actual recap this time, given it's been about 5 days?
I believe I remember pretty clearly.
Yeah, for the audience at home, for when this eventually goes on YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't do it this week because I didn't realize just how big Vallaki was gonna be and how much time it was gonna eat.
Yeah, we know you didn't do it, alright?
I was going to. I actually sat down to set it up, and I
Mhm,
saw... whatever, fine. If you refuse to believe me, there's no point. So...
Tell us when you do it.
That's
and
fair.
we'll believe you.
I'll do it next week, because I'm pretty sure I'm done with the hard part, or the big part. So, simply put, last time, you left the village of Barovia, escorting Ismark and Irenia to Vallaki. As you left, you saw a old lady selling baked goods. She seemed friendly enough until Dal made a quip about her being totally evil, and Greif decided to check with her bad guy scanner, and it turns out that that was, quote, a fiend. So, with that looming in the background, you spent a little under, well, give or take 6 hours on the road. After
Is that how long it was?
Yeah.
Oh.
You left at 8, you stayed at the camp, like, give or take. I rounded it up to half an hour from, like, 20 minutes. Just for my ease. Basically, by the time you get here, it's mid-afternoon. It's 2 p.m. It's a little hard to tell, but you managed to make your way through the mountains and the forests, finding little more than repeatedly and curiously sacks of clothes in leather wrappings, and a single
Suspicious.
strange crossroads leading off into the woods that seemed to be a shortcut between areas in the winding mountain path. You didn't explore that. You've just arrived at Vallaki, at the gates, where the guards greeted you suspiciously. They were dissuaded from any further suspicion, mostly by the fact that Ismark and Irenia claimed to be the children of the Burgomaster of Barovia, and you all seem pretty okay. You're travelers, and Dal is in disguise self, so he looks human, and they don't call him a Mr. Satan. What were you gonna ask?
It can wait till after the recap. I guess we're about done, actually.
The last thing is that the only thing of note they said was one of them more lightheartedly remarked that this is the second time in a month that strangers have come through, and he seemed to think that very noteworthy.
I would consider that noteworthy, too. I was going to ask if there was some way that we could, like, upscale disguise self to last longer if you spend more mana.
No, it doesn't do that.
I know. Okay.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, well.
Trying to keep them as is.
I know.
Just have to be repeat casting, but I'm fine with you, like, casting it before it ends with the no break in the illusion. It's just that casting it isn't subtle, necessarily. Whatever,
Yes,
depending
it is.
on the components.
He has the illusionist subclass. He can cast illusion spells with no verbal component.
Really?
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Why is that bald man doing devil signs with his hands?
Yeah, as long as you just put your hands behind your back.
Because I like it.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, basically, as long as you put
be...
your hands behind your back, you're good, you know?
Yeah.
You could just extend it without a break in the illusion, that's fine. That said, it is, you know, an illusion. If someone ever, like, touches you and feels that the shape of your face doesn't match it, they have a chance to break it, just so you're aware.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because if I'm not mistaken from Richard saying it, the way illusions work is that once you've proven it false to your mind, you can't see it anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, and thus the caster can never see their own illusions.
He's gonna be careful.
Don't make out with anyone, I guess.
Yeah, don't give no smoochies. So,
I fucking hate it here.
I can't even kiss the ladies. I'm so known for doing that.
I
It's
love
worth
human women.
noting For the GM, while we're on the subject, though, in 2024, I can't think of a single illusion that it is not a study action to try and get rid of.
That makes sense.
They have to spend an action to do it, which is crazy to me. But
I know some of them it says, like disguise self specifically, it says DC 15 investigation to see through it.
not in 2024. It's your
Hold
special
on, hold on.
DC in 24.
Which
So
happens
if
to be
someone-
15, that's why.
If someone were to study Dalvadag because he thinks they're suspicious or something, would it also count as breaking the illusion if he rolls high enough?
Yeah,
As long
if
as
they
they're doing
look,
study action to inspect your appearance and it's an investigation check, yes. Even if it's not intentional.
yeah,
Oh shit, okay.
yeah. So like if they're looking him over for like anything suspicious, you know, maybe they're looking at him for gangs tattoos or some shit, right? Or just because he looks
Deception
funny.
will not count. Has to be investigation.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like they're looking for shit that's trying to put together clues. You know, they're trying to
He's
like.
kept it mostly the same, gear-wise at least.
Point is, decently hard. Your illusion is good.
Yes.
It is not beaten by most people's passive easily, and it would be an action anyway, so it doesn't matter.
When we arrived at the door, I seem to recall that I asked about this other person they described arriving here. I think they said a month ago. And then they start opening the doors. Do they ever respond to me?
I don't think they did, and I don't recall you asking, but it's because we were wrapping up and kind of deciding what to do, so it's a little hazy. We can kind of rerun it a little. Real quick also, do you guys want me to try changing like the server or something? Because Richard is still roboting a little every now and then.
I'll try
I mean, sure.
reconnect.
Yeah, give it a spin.
If you want.
Yeah, just do that.
Oh
real quick.
yeah.
It gets all muddy. So how's things? Oh, it's
Not
all.
bad. Today was a good day.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
back.
swim.
He's back.
Wow.
Don't talk about him.
No one talk about your days. No one talk about your days.
Alright.
Hi.
We'll see if that worked. I don't know. Anyways. You were in the process of being let in.
They got wolf heads and pails on the wall, and when tomorrow don't like it.
It's true.
I begin
They were-
to walk through the gates.
They were sturdy iron gates, and there's about a half dozen pikes with wolf heads on them stuck around the same pikes the guards are using.
Can you please make my token proper?
We're not on that screen. It's proper on the right
Huh?
screen.
What?
Cool.
I didn't do the walls inside because the buildings are really small and it would get annoying for collision. I've just done the outside walls, so you'll see the whole town as soon as you go in. Just so you know. It's not that important. And the
I'm
scales...
up the walls.
Yeah, the scale's like huge. This is 200 feet away. So, as the gates are opening, sorry, what was your question again, specifically?
I'm just inquiring over this other visitor from outside Barovia that they said arrived a month ago.
Still doing the robot thing. I'm going to change the server.
Oh god.
Alright.
Oh,
Why?
fuck.
Visitor from a month ago.
That sounded fine.
Good for now. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. The guards explain that there's a man... Alright, hold on. The guards explain that there's a man who's been staying for the last month at the local inn. He's a stranger, come from outside of Barovia, much like yourselves, they can tell, who showed up riding on a big fancy wagon. They thought he was a Vistani at first, put people a little on edge, but he's not. Doesn't sound like one, doesn't look like one. Far too fair, and he's got weird pointed ears.
Pointed ears in a wagon, you say.
Correct.
And where is he staying? I'd have words with him.
They direct you to the local inn. You're looking for a place called the Blue Water Inn.
What other color would it be?
Oh, you never been to
Sorry.
a swamp
There
before?
we go.
Who's
Basically,
in the
Fuck you.
dirty water.
they direct you to the Blue Water Inn. It's sort of in the middle of town. They say just follow the main road. It'll be on your right eventually.
All right, I think. Anything that we should know when we stay at your... I look at it. It looks like a town, right? Like actually.
It's big, yeah. Well, big compared to the last one. It's not a village. It's a proper town.
Town?
They think about it, though not for long, as one is very quick to declare, "You've come just in time for the Festival of the Blazing Sun," quite proudly. The other one, you see, seems less enthused about the matter.
Is this the somewhat chipper one that's excited, or the somewhat chipper one who is not excited?
The somewhat chipper one who is excited.
Good. I like the
Good.
sun, says Winamara, very, like, with a peller hat and lollipop in her hand materializing.
Don't we all?
That's a good thing.
It's in 3 days. He starts to wave you on through so he can shut the gates. I will now open them.
Wowie zowie.
I'm just gonna move you all in.
Wow, it's a
Oh,
village
this ain't no
for
Barovia.
gnomes.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Like an actual place.
Kept zooming out.
They have like actual grass.
I know. It's
Winamara
lovely.
falls to her knees and smells it.
It's okay. It's a little subpar, but the place actually, survived. It's on the verge of thriving rather than just surviving. It's a significant and noted improvement over the last location, to the point where you can tell from the looks in their eyes that Irenia and Ismark have never seen anything like it. They're awed by this simple little village, the same way a peasant might be going to the grand city for the first time.
Hey, are you two royalty? Technically.
They look over with a slight delay, clearly not thinking you're talking about them. A sort of lesser nobility, as Mark says.
They're not royalty because they're not in line for a crown.
He shrugs. But you're something, right?
He nods.
Burgomaster of Barovia. That's a position.
Might be you get us some stuff. You know.
Look around. Is anyone like listening to us as we walk through? And
The
my
guards are like
palpable-
listening as you walk by.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe we should be more conscious of what we're talking about.
We don't know if this place is safe yet, says Ismark quietly.
You announce as such to the gods.
Just in case. Once we leave their sight, who knows what happens.
Aye. Fair point.
Alright, fine.
I'm assuming we're all walking the street as we're talking, or does anyone stop to talk with the guards?
Winamara is going to be looking around with a hungry gaze for animals.
It's an interesting way to put it.
Yeah, it's an awful phrase.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Turns into a wolf.
You don't see anything immediately,
I
but
can't
you do
control the
see what
beast.
seems to be a distant crow or raven maybe flying far overhead.
Okay.
See if you can't find one to talk to, given our readings. I say looking up towards the crow and or raven.
I thought there'd at least be squirrels or something.
Maybe I better look at the
enable you
lake.
to concentrate on the bird.
I can talk to fish too, but they're not very.
I'm
I mean, they're in
begging
water.
you to concentrate on the bird.
I'm not talking about fish. I'm talking about animals congregate at water. No.
Sure, maybe.
I give up.
Here, I
She
don't know.
walks.
You're roboting a lot. I don't know when you're talking.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah. It's hard to make out sometimes.
I don't know what I can do about that.
We persevere, buddy.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to make sure nothing's downloading, all that kind of thing, you know. Just double check what you got. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just push through. Doesn't matter. It's not like you're completely unintelligible. It's just difficult.
That being said, don't be crawling up trees trying to talk to birds in front of the locals. You might seem like a mad woman.
She looks incredibly disappointed. Because, yes, that is exactly what she was going to do.
Well, at least we've them to go away.
Oh,
If you
no,
must
you're
climb a
right.
tree to talk with the bird, just make sure it's the right type. What you do remember the type, right?
What? You mean Raven?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay.
I'm excited, but I'm not stupid.
As I turn my head away from everyone, is there any, like as we're walking the streets, is there any like big building of note that I can see? Is there like a big old?
Well, you can't see all the way over there, but as
In
you're
general,
going,
I'm just scanning.
I'll just kind of move you as a bulk. It's fine. The first one of note is this one here. A very, very large, seemingly warehouse or something. As you get to this part here, you see a square out back that doesn't look like it's a market or anything necessarily. It's a lot of storehouses and storage and shops and things like that. It's just you could in the most charitable terms possible say like an industrial area.
Market/warehouse district.
No, not market. Just there are stores and things, but it's mostly like craftsmanship and the like. There's no general stores.
Okay.
These aren't market stalls. Nothing like that. This looks to be some kind of warehouse or something of the sort. Lots of boxes and crates and things just piled up, and no open sign that it's necessarily a business or anything of the like. A couple of these are stores.
There's stores, you say?
I
I wonder if they have anything for our lovely wizard friend.
thought you were gonna ask for a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
that was
I thought
going to
that
be
was
my
going.
follow-up, but I was thinking of him first. I don't know why. You're so right. I should be more selfish. Do I see anything first, like a smithery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what looks like it might be one at least.
See it?
I grind to a full stop, like Looney Tunes. My head stops and my body keeps going, and I turn.
Ismark gets a little farther before turning to notice you've stopped.
What?
There's a smithery.
Oh, here we go.
Mark, do you have anywhere in particular that you're trying to go here? Or are we just looking around, trying to make sure everything is well? I say, my eyes never leaving the smithery.
That guard said there was an inn. Seems as good a place to start as any. We can get a room, leave some of the heavier things. Start to ask around. The perfect place to find people who know something. Especially a stranger.
You wouldn't mind a quick stop by this misery, would you? I need tools. I had a set of plate armor as it was eroded.
He looks around. We can make it quick.
Very good. I start that way. I've been given my carte blanche. I go.
Things of note. This is just generally stores. This is open-ended. You can just buy a few things. These are mostly, again, craftsmanship-based little things out of the way. This isn't like a big, heavy market area or anything. It looks mostly untrafficked. These are likely things that don't get used too often. Some are homes. As you start to look around, assuming you do, you may take note of two specific buildings, beyond the fact that there's a smith per drive. Firstly, this one is a large stockyard with several locked sheds along the periphery, adjacent to a roomy warehouse. The wooden sign above the front gate says Arasek Stockyard. You can see parked on the south end of it, that being down here, a sturdy carnival wagon. Its colorful paint starting to peel off. Faded lettering on the side spells out the words, Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders! I believe there's actually a picture of this one. Just don't remember where. There it is.
Maui wowie.
Oh. Cool.
You see that basically parked out among the sheds, somewhere around
That can't
here.
possibly. That has color to it. That's not like something's wrong. It's not gray.
Well, there
Maybe it's
you.
evil.
We also wear purple and brown. But only if
That's
the
so true,
purple is
actually. I'm
indistinguishable from grey.
Forgive me.
That is why it is our border color for all peoples. Anyway, there's that. And separately, there is a completely uninviting two-story shop with a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door, but all of the windows are shuttered and closed. It is, compared to the other establishments, deathly quiet.
And for my sake, because we came from that village where that was like every building, but
Yeah.
here that's unique. Like,
It is,
that's
yes.
Not okay.
There is
Wow.
actually seemingly a decent bit of life. However, it's still not unheard of. You will see maybe 1 in every 10 buildings, a little more than that, looks to be similarly abandoned. It's hard to say. Some are just run down, so you kind of don't know how to gauge. But it's not like Barovia, where it was so many more. Here it's harder to say. It's at the very most, like a quarter of them look to be like that, as opposed to a significantly larger amount.
Okay.
It's still clear that the town used to be something more, but the places that are there at least look to have life. It looks populated, there's people, there's things going on, there's foot traffic even. You see people leaving the stores and going about their business. One man in particular walks past you and does not have the same "get away from me" reaction as the last town, but instead looks and does a double take as he murmurs with the person he's traveling with, not even alone. It looks like a man talking to his wife, now swiftly gossiping about the newcomers.
Holy shit.
They don't even
They're
look
so ugly and
depressed.
disgusting.
They
I
look a
know,
little
mate.
glum, but they don't look like they're begging for the noose.
I bet that their character artwork wouldn't even make them look horrible and evil.
Blue.
Oh,
Blue.
you'd be wrong about that, sir. But you know,
Oh, well, never mind.
they
Vallaki hasn't
Just
been
to-
Barovia'd yet.
well, to be clear, They are still Barovians. Barovia, confusingly, is the name of the first town and the county. They still use that art. They still all
Okay,
have
I'm
that same
glad
vibe.
That I was not the only one confused by that, because I've just been saying the village, because
Yeah, it is the village of Barovia in the
Barovia.
county of Barovia.
Okay.
It's
Do
it
they
is
call
a
it that
little
because they're
confusing.
really stupid? Because they're really smart?
No, I think it's because the village or the town, like the village, just had no name. I assume. So they're just like, yeah, that one. It's the village in Barovia. So they just fuck it, whatever.
Let's call our place Vallaki, because, what the fuck are they doing?
Actually, there's a reason for that one. You know.
Nice.
Swag.
Anyway,
So, all that we see of note is weird, boarded up shop that had a what for its sign? Sorry?
a coffin.
Coffin, okay.
It's even compared to the normal abandoned ones, it is sealed. Every window, every door, completely sealed up, and it is eerily quiet. Even the ones that look run down or abandoned, or at least like, you know, hastily so, where there's broken windows, or there's, you know, some of the boards are loose, or it looks like people might have squatted there, anything. This one is just sealed.
And then besides that, you said of note was there were shops and there was a stockyard.
There's the
and that funny
stockyard.
little wagon.
Yep, there's the
Aerosec
stockyard,
Stockyard.
Aerosec Stockyard, which has the wagon out south, and there is this shop with the coffin sign that is completely sealed. Otherwise, these are mostly shops that are production and industrial stuff you would visit infrequently, making this not an active market, but more the place you'd go to, say, commission some kind of artisan.
Is that the only wagon that's here?
It's the only one you see there, yeah.
I look towards everyone else. Zagard mentions that the outsider came in a wagon. Do you think that's it?
Worth a try. Maybe, he says as he, upon review of the actual wagon, rather than giving it a passing glance, as he notices the coffin for the sign and the fact it is terrible.
I did say he was staying at the inn. We could ask him there.
No. I do want to go to the wagon and inspect it very quickly, because they said they thought that they were Vistani. Is there any...
So you're going, like, to the stockyard and everything?
Yeah. I want to inspect the wagon, see if there's any...
There is gates, so you'd have to, like, walk through the gates. They're not closed, to be clear. I'm just letting you know it's, like, inside the property. It's not just, like, on the side of the road.
As long as it doesn't look like I'm not supposed to be there, that's fine.
No. You go. As you approach... Well, so how close are you getting?
I mean, I'll walk right up to it. I want to
Okay.
inspect it for signs.
Alright. As you're doing so, it very abruptly lurches towards you, as though something big has thrown itself against the
another
inside
relic.
wall. You hear cracking wood, scraping metal, and the snarl of something inhuman. Upon closer inspection, now that you're up there, you can see that the sides of the wagon have little smatterings of dry blood. There's also an inscription on the doorframe. It says, "I bring you from shadow into light," with an exclamation mark. The S and the L are capitalized.
Oh.
And we all see the cart lurch forward, right?
If you're following right, yeah, it's, you know,
Certainly.
if you're in the middle of the square,
course.
it's like,
We
it's
cannot possibly leave each other
like
alone.
30, it's like 40 yards away if you're just walking through the middle of the square,
I
yeah.
do take a step back as the wagon lurches towards me.
It
I
dies
think
down
this-
after the growl.
Has to be the outsiders, surely. Then again, the
Or maybe-
locals did use wolf heads as decoration.
Dal will look towards Winamara and gesture towards it. Wanna try talking to it? You know, if it's a
Irenia.
I
beast
guess.
animal.
Irenia asks,
Jeez.
how do we even know that it is? What if it's some sort of ghoulish creature that he's captured.
That
Well,
is
then she
what
can't
I
talk
was
to it.
about to say, but when you said it snarled, did it sound?
It didn't
at
sound human at all, no.
human?
Not at all.
Uh,
Distinctly inhuman. Literally,
And when
verbatim.
you say distinctly inhuman, not like the shrill ghoul shrieks we heard.
No,
down, but
it's a
definitely-
low. No, it's a low growl, a low rumble.
Well, if it's some monster, then the answer is simple. We just torch the entire cart.
We won't. We just got here.
We're not
It's
destroying property the moment we walk in here. They've seen me with you,
Property housing monsters.
maybe on purpose. Don't mess this up for us.
I'm inclined to agree. We're just gathering clues. We're not going to take action.
We shouldn't even be poking around at it yet.
Fair
All right.
enough.
Dal says immediately, happy to pounce on that as he starts to walk away.
Oh, I'm going to the shop on smithing tools.
Alright, so you're just leaving it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Alright.
start fucking with it. I'm definitely not gonna try and open the door while there's a snarly.
Once you got
creature
that, you could,
inside.
to be clear, when you get there, another sight you would note is that there is a very obvious and heavy padlock on the back door, so it is sealed.
Okay.
Oops.
Well,
And
Can't believe
Admin
it
puts his hands in the air.
Dog out in the car. What?
Like, all right. But if the next night that padlock is broken and there is people being murdered in the streets, don't say Edmund was wrong.
Edmund? They had to
Aye.
come through the front gate, I assume, just like us. If the guards don't have a problem with it, it's not our problem.
That can change very quickly.
It could.
Pointing at Davidag.
Hey, he's not Dalvadag, he's our pal Dal.
Yeah, what the fuck? You're
Pointing
fucking
at our
up.
pal Dal.
Thank you.
It could. But for the moment, it hasn't. We'll ask them about it.
Amara is gazing longingly at it as if she wants to talk to it anyway, but she will eventually drift along behind everyone like a ghost.
This many fucking...
Fair enough.
Absolutely, when we meet the guy, if we meet the guy, fucking immediately. Can I talk with your monster?
What's in the wagon? Is it an
Can I
animal?
talk with your creature that you
Is
left?
it a big animal?
You must
I
hate
bet
it.
it's
You left it
mad.
locked up. Can I let it out?
Free all chickens.
so, you may investigate the shop. What you find is a smithy. Mostly, it seems that they make basic things, nails and whatever. The occasional arrowhead or head for pikes for the guard. The occasional trinket for the festivals, he notes. But
Perhaps even a hammer or tongs.
if you're interested in tools, he's only got the one set and some spares. But
Some spares?
he'd be willing to sell it for a price.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I gotta check how much they cost normally.
What they cost
I'm
normally is 20 gold. I have it memorized now.
I'm
at this
just
point.
I'm just looking.
You're thinking about this a lot. Are you about to tell me that it's like the one in Barovia where it's you have to pay 500 gold?
I'm just going off of other things precedented. 100 gold.
Oh,
What
out of
if...
character, over the table. I turn to the rest of the party. I put on the puppy dog eyes.
Buddy.
I don't know if we
if collectively.
Have close to that, except for the hugely expensive necklace.
Don't you have all those rings that are worth like 25 a pop or something?
There's 3 of them.
And then the box.
Yeah. That's if he even wants the box, to be fair.
I'm sure we can give it to someone. And by give, I do mean sell, to be clear.
Collectively, I got 39 gold. If they're not gonna take the ring one for one, I imagine. Now I have a ring at like 14 gold.
Winamara has 24 gold.
Jeez.
And the rings... Sorry, well, I immediately forgot how much he said it was.
100. Each
You can do
ring
it.
is 25.
Yep.
If they will actually buy that, then we could pool together and get the smithing tools, and then I could finally... I'd have to go all the way back to Barovia, but I could get
6-hour trip.
You know, it was
including
only
the
a 6-hour trip.
6-hour trip,
Was
including the
only a
detour
6-hour
and
trip.
stay with Madame Ava and all that.
So
like 5 hours.
yeah, we're not gonna pass by the fucking the gypsies a second
Yeah,
time.
I mean, if you
unless
go
you need to or
if
want
you
to.
go today, you're risking exhaustion. But in a given day, you can easily make that trip with time to spare.
And if I hit level 5, I get my faithful steed.
That's fair.
What's its name?
I don't have it yet.
What kind
What?
of question is that?
What if you
Winamara's
only
question.
needed to
Oh,
use
yeah,
the facilities, not buy them
I was
outright?
considering that.
He could be convinced, certainly. He doesn't know you. You're strangers. You're clearly from out of town, he says, hiding his mistrust as much as he can to be polite about this. If you want to ask, you can roll persuasion.
I do. Papa. Boom.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Not bad. Alright.
No guidance, no nothing.
How
Oh, yeah.
about...
Hold on, let me cast real quick before we talk to you, sir.
How long do you think you're going to need it for?
That's such a great question. I say opening up the rulebook.
Yeah, and they have the crafting times in there. I just don't know about the, There's nothing about retrofitting, so it's not going to take as long as, like, just purely crafting, but it takes, What is it? You divide the purchase cost in gold by 10, rounding up. So, like, 50 gold means it takes 5 days. In this case, we'll say that
So I would only need it for 150 days.
That would be to make it from scratch. In this case, I was thinking that it would mostly be covered.
75
like,
days.
it'll take like 25% of the base cost. How much is it? 1,500?
It would only take me 37.5 days.
Woo!
That seems like a long time. I'm willing to cut that down to just call it a couple days. I don't care.
Well, that's for item crafting. I think if you go under tools, they have a utilize function as opposed to a craft function as well. Which
Well,
might
the utilize on
count,
Smith's
like,
tools
okay.
is pry open a door.
Yeah, they're examples, not like
Okay.
everything you could possibly
Sure,
do.
I'm just trying to get an idea for the time. We'll call it like a day. We'll just call it 1 day, but
Yes!
you can take extra time to cut down the cost if you want. It'll take in terms of supplies and repairing everything, it's going to take, we'll just call it like 400 for the supplies. You can just know this because you've gotten a look at it, you know what you're looking at. For things like the leather that's all completely scuffed, and just anything else to repair it. So, like, that's rounding up from a quarter, basically, for the fact that things are kind of expensive, clearly. So 400 for the repairs, as just a cost of materials and entry. You'll need the tools, but he's willing to rent you access for... Call it 5 a day. 5 a day under supervision.
This
Oh, you're right. You're
is
doing it wrong. You should have.
No, meaning like, don't take my shit.
agreeable.
And if he needs to make anything for the festivals, he immediately gets priority.
But of course.
Everything else can wait, he supposes. He'll just make like a stock of things ahead of time until you get back with whatever you need. You got all that noted down? Because I'm going to forget.
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
I noted everything. You think I wasn't eating it up?
Alright. Is this agreeable terms? He would like to note he reserves the right to rescind his offer after word gets around. He doesn't know how, doesn't know what you're here for. You're here to make trouble. If you cause problems for the Baron or his men, he will rescind his offer.
Of course. It's
Those are
only
correct.
fair. I just have one question outside of this subject. I was told there was a festival we were in time for.
He huffs a little bit of a laugh, but doesn't say anything.
Could you tell me about it? There seems to be some mixed reactions to it.
He winces and lowers his voice. There's always a festival. Wait, that's not the accent. What do they talk like? There's always a festival.
Freaks.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The last one, the Wolf's Head Jamboree, he says with like a little sing-song tone. Wasn't more than a week ago. This one will be more of the same. They're dull, they're tiresome, they're effective. Just smile and wave. Don't.
Effective?
They keep the devil at bay.
No.
You called it a jamboree?
Yes.
I look over at
He looks around like
Your
he's trying to
pal Dal
gauge
will
what the
just kinda
fuck are you
pat her on
talking
the-
about.
We'll pat her on the shoulder as she looks a little sad.
Just
And so, does they have a purpose?
Just smile and keep your thoughts to yourself if you get bored, alright? And you didn't hear it from me. I love them. We all do.
Oh no.
Dal will kind of nod along and say, "Yeah, well, got to experience the local culture. It's a joy to be here."
I'm overjoyed to share your enthusiasm. And I begin to turn myself around to leave, and I give Ismark and Arena a quick, concerned glance. That doesn't sound very good.
Ismark looks a little worried. Irenia more just curious. It's not enough to put her off the thought yet, but Ismark is suspicious of everything at this point, so unsure yet.
The smartest thing he's done so far. I
Silly
think.
me. I say by the door, I look back towards the smith.
Oh.
For those who fail to appreciate these very important and good festivals, what is the penalty exactly?
He huffs. Head down to town square. See for yourselves.
Understood.
If you're heading into town, it's the next left on the main road.
I nod my head. Do you know anything about, and I point a finger towards the horrible, no good, awful, boarded up hellscape.
He grimaces a little. It's Henrik's shop. He's a carpenter, I guess, but he makes coffins. That's it.
Why is it all boarded up?
He's a grim man. No one much cares to talk to the man who reminds them of what comes. That's new,
Course.
though. I think something
was
finally
wondering.
got to him. He's always
How long ago?
been. He thinks about it. A few months now. Hasn't come out anymore. Doesn't even try. He's still there. You see smoke from the fires at night.
Thank you for your time. You've been very helpful. I'll try and pay it forward.
Just don't bring any bad news back to me.
I won't bring anything back except plate armor and coin, I promise.
He looks mildly relieved, if not utterly confident.
Do we all leave the shop together, gang?
We all leave the shop together.
And do any of you have anything you'd like to try and see if you can purchase around here? Like your pearl and or diamond, Elvedag?
These are industrial, just to be clear.
Yeah, I
There's
didn't think
nothing
that
that
would
looks
be-
like it's gonna do that.
I figured when you said industrial.
Yeah, if you need anything that's like produced.
I honed in on craftsman and I started thinking jeweler.
I guess
I
yeah,
like
if they have it as supplies, but they'd probably be looking to make something.
I mean, I
with it.
guess the smith can make me more caltrops.
It's true.
Edmund and his 5 stacks of caltrops that he encircles
They work
himself
pretty
with
good.
every combat. Yeah,
Get some
yeah,
salt in the
I
pouch
agree.
too, so that it, superstition, iron and salt.
Ooh, oh, that's clever. I didn't think
I have
about
no
that.
idea if either of those things work in this world at all.
Is there a jeweler that we could at least look and see if maybe they have something for our pal Dell?
Not here. Maybe elsewhere.
Understood. And did you want to actually look for that, Edmund?
No, not an immediate rush.
You gonna ask him about it?
Okay, make caltrops.
He will point to you if you need anything like that. You might want to check the stockyard. They do sell stuff. Various miscellaneous things that they get around.
It was
Of course you
said
can,
stop
to be
that.
clear. Just if you need them quick, that's where you might want to look.
Good to know.
Because it's an old married couple that runs a place, the RSX. Good people.
I'll get to know them once we get settled then. Thanks for the heads up. And I'll be right back.
Oh!
He wants to wait for him to come back, or should I start walking?
I'll at least put you here. I'm just moving you guys as a group because it's easier than everyone getting all jumbled.
I split off.
Oh!
Scooby-Doo style.
This would be perhaps the one and only time that it would be acceptable. Yeah, we're in the town.
It's a good time for it. It's just, what if you run into the pit trap on the road? Ooh, spoiler! Oh no!
Hey,
Oh!
that's Edmund's job
Ooh,
as of the death house.
It's precedented, yeah, it can't happen to any of us.
Find the one house with a mimic door.
That one. The one that's all boarded up.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh, bollocks.
That's a mimic house. The whole house.
Wow, we
Capital
already
M.
were in one of those.
The ghouls were just its antibodies.
So let's try and get on the same page, I say, as we walk. I want to make sure that this place is actually safe before we part.
You might want to wait for him for this, because that's... Edmund had strong thoughts on that with, you
He's the
know,
safe guy.
the wagon.
Very well.
You haven't roboted in a bit, though.
Yeah,
Cool.
sound fine. All well and well.
Okay.
And
We're
if
here.
it isn't Edmund,
Wow.
Hello.
Edward Mund.
So let's
It's
try
him.
and get all on the same page. I'd like to make certain that this place is actually safe. I say, dropping my voice and looking around to make sure we're not like directly walking next to someone.
You may simply assume that you pause if anyone passes for now.
Okay.
To just leave you here without doing our due diligence, I say, looking towards Irina.
I appreciate that.
The things that concern me the most are well, I look around again just to make certain, and then I will whisper, the leadership, given what we just learned about the festivals.
It's certainly eccentric.
Secondly, and I quickly do glance around, is there any, like... Do they have a symbol of faith? Like, their religion, Barovia? Because we were over at Donovich, but I don't remember seeing, like, the equivalency of a cross
There's
or whatever.
two, yeah. Forget what one of them looks like right now, but there's two. One of them is like kind of rising
the
sun
rain on that
rays
one.
sort of thing.
What was it, like Mother Night and Father Sun?
It was the Morning Lord and Mother Night were the
There
two
you go.
gods that they espoused. One to watch the day and one to watch the
I
night.
just want to look around and see if there's any, like, symbols outside someone's house or whatever. Just, like, on the door or some such.
Perception.
I imagine we'll pass by a church eventually.
What a fool you are.
You do see one case of it. It looks less like a deliberate, display of any kind, and more like someone's carved it like an apotropaic symbol above their door to ward things away. But it is there. In one of the lived-in looking houses.
There's ones that don't look lived in?
Yeah, that's what I said. There's like a bunch of more desolate ones like the last village.
Oh, I thought you said those were, like, not here compared to Barovia. Okay, never mind.
Oh, sure, but they're a much smaller number, but they're still here.
Okay.
Upwards of a quarter at the very most, but nothing
Holy fuck.
quite like that. It's more like
I
one in
misunderstood
it's more
the
like
scale.
one no, it's more like 1 in every 10. It's noticeably so. The rest are, and then like another 15% that are questionably so.
I point out the symbol of faith upon the door.
It's
We
still
learned from... Yes, go on.
I was just gonna add on. It still looks like there's probably hundreds of people living here. It's still a very big town. It's just that parts of it look a little run down at the very least.
We learned from Father Donovich and his sons that the Lord likes attacking those places of faith. I'd like to make certain that the spiritual heart of this place is still beating, so to speak, as well. Those are my two priorities. That and I glance back towards I keep wanting to say, like, the fucking cyberpunk Aristaka or whatever the fuck. The wagon. And the traveler and whatever that is. Those are my 3 points of concerns that I think we should check in.
Both the
Does anyone have
siblings,
anything to add?
both the siblings nod along, and Irenia just says, "I'm sure there's a church somewhere."
Certain. Is that normal for these lands?
Which part?
That there's a church amongst settlements and communities?
Of course.
Let's start looking, I suppose. Do we wish to see the punishment first, or just try and find the inn?
Let's settle in first. We can ask around, just to make sure that we're not intruding.
I glance back
Well,
towards
actually,
my property.
I'd kind of like to see the punishment first.
Aye. Good to know the gravity of the situation.
Yeah.
Best not to miss it, I suppose. As long as they're not going to actively fight us on the matter, I will make a left.
Alright.
We going to go see the thing.
Another 10 minutes or so later, you make your way on. The shops and homes that enclose the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted wooden boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands a row of stocks, locked in which are several men, women, and children wearing crude plaster donkey heads. In the center of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eye you suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from a crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall at the center of the fountain is a grey statue of an impressive man facing west. All around the square are posted proclamations. Would you like to read one?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Tattered and wiggling in the wind is a posted up thing which reads, "Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the Wolf's Head Jamboree," in all caps. "Attendants and children required, pikes will be provided, all will be well." Signed, the Baron.
Thanks will be provided.
Why does it require children? What the fuck?
We don't want to miss out on the fun. Presumably.
No, I can't go. I don't have a child. None of us can go. All right. Is that the only one?
They all say the same thing if you look.
Okay.
Just various advertisements for this jamboree that, as you've learned, has already passed.
If we peel back the layers, do we see the sign for the festival that was held like a week before
You
that
absolutely do. One of them is
Uh-oh.
thick with layers because it looks... The problem is it looks like this one in particular. All the others are not layered. This one is stuck. Like, it's clear that they figured out how to get it here, and they've just started layering over it, because I will figure it out later, and they never did. Like, the backmost, like, you could see bits where it's scraped, and, like, they've been trying to claw it off with something, and it's all faded, so some of them have holes in them that peer down to the next poster. And it's just layers.
Amazing.
There's, like, maybe a dozen of them total, all tattered and faded now. And they've just kept putting them over it, so it doesn't look like shit. All the others are fine, though.
Oh, they've been at this for a while now.
That's something to do, I guess.
Are there any villages nearby?
Yeah, they're drawing water from the fountain.
People?
There's plenty of them
Eyeing
drawing.
us suspiciously.
Yes.
I will walk over to one that doesn't look to be terrified of me, at least the one that's least terrified of me.
The best you get is cautious.
Hello, I have a question about the statue.
What of it?
I'm just curious. Who is it?
He looks up and then back at you. I don't know.
Inside that motherfucker.
All right. Can I roll some?
Sure. Yeah, he doesn't know.
Do you know anyone who might know?
He looks around. No. No one knows.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Nothing about it at all? Won't even buy its facing west?
No. Is that all? He says, kind of huddling his water close like you might steal his precious resource and waiting to be dismissed.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
He scurries off with not so much as a good day and makes his way off, looking over his shoulder to see if he's being...
Wolf Jamboree.
Ooh, it's a good one.
All right. I'm going back to my party. They just have a statue.
They just have it.
They just have it.
Have you tried looking for an inscription or a plaque or something?
A lot of things get lost to the past with the dead, says Ismark.
Perhaps the priest knows something. I glance over towards. You said there was something else. There's like people imprisoned.
Yeah, there are several people, men, women, and children, all in the stocks, and they have crude plaster donkey heads on top of them.
Are they
Is anyone
dead?
is anyone looking at them at all?
No. No one is really paying any attention to them, but you see the occasional one move.
Irina. Since you know, are more of a local than me, and this might be a touchy subject, could you help me ask what's happening with those ones? I say, motioning my head slightly towards the donkeyed ones.
All right. And she'll walk over to some of the people around the fountain. She gets lessened but still suspicious looks compared to the rest of you. And she will try to ask, you want to assist her? She's going to roll persuasion.
I do. I was going to say I pretend to be, but I literally am her bodyguard.
Oh. It's a 5 and a 5 on the dice.
That's
Hot.
incredible.
No one
It
wants.
happens.
It's very clear no one wants to talk about it in any detail. The most you end up getting is that they're criminals.
But I suppose we know what their crime is. I looked them over. What do they, are they covered in rotten fruit? Are they like fucking starving to death? Are they even
They look
all alive?
They look tired, hungry, and most of them are wet.
It looked like they've. It's kind of a vile question, but how long does it look like they've like pissed and shat themselves? Like, is it?
Some of them.
How long have they been here?
Some of them.
Okay.
By the look of a couple of them, they might have been here for days. Some of them less so, maybe a day at most.
The donkey heads are really throwing me off here.
Is that really the focus?
I don't get it.
It seems pretty simple. Don't be an ass. Don't be those guys.
Unless there's some sort of deeper cultural meaning for Barovia, I say, glancing at Ismark and Irina.
Ismark shakes his head, and Irina says, well, to give them the benefit of the doubt, I had no intention of being one. Punishing... Go on.
Then I'm inclined to agree with Edmund.
We heard it from the god, and now the smith. Put on a smile. Stay in line.
Shit. Dalbadag will eventually mutter.
It's starting to look less and less safe, but I suppose it's better than the alternative. And at that, Ryflex stops for a moment as a dawning realization strikes her that she fucked up, and she fucked up because I did. And I turn around towards Ismark and Irina. Can we find somewhere private? These are words from Father Donovich.
Then should we go to the inn?
I look past him towards those, to the donkeyed ones.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything that we can do for them.
I think that won't get us into trouble.
I do look around. Is there like... We saw 2 guards at the gate. Have we seen any more since we got here?
No, however, when you look up... what would it be? Up this way. You do see in the distance across, I'd say the crowd, but you know, just coming around the corner up behind some people that are obfuscating the way. There does look to be some coming, you can tell by the pikes. Just a small group of them making their way. They're still in the distance.
You know what? It's been 6 hours of travel. I have my divine sense back.
Do you remember how I was able to tell that Singh was in the village? You can carry on if you want towards the end. I just need to take a look. I want to see if the captain is amongst them.
And I do like squint, leaning forward. Is anyone of note amongst
There is a
guards?
very big man in the middle of that retinue of guards.
Like I guess I gotta wait for him to get closer before I can get details, right?
Yeah, tall. Everyone else is like shoulder height on him.
I mean, we'd better work together. I don't know about you two.
Are you sure you want to do this now, Greif? You wanna you that much in a rush to end up in the stocks too?
Do what? I'm just looking.
Then you'll catch up if we go.
Yeah.
Ismark looks to, well, mostly Edmund, frankly, because he's the most paranoid, trying to gauge if he thinks this is a good idea. He's not going to just start walking. He's not keen to leave the group, but he's fine leaving Greif behind to take a look, as she did before.
I kind of walk off to somewhere that looks a little less conspicuous as opposed to standing in the fucking middle of the thing. And I call back behind me. I'm very truly only going to look. I won't be long.
Edmund returned to Ismark. I'll keep her out of trouble.
Keep me out of trouble, motherfucker. You just wanted to commit arson in the first
Who's
2
gonna-
minutes we were in the town.
Oh no, you two don't, Maybe one of the ones with the big sword should stay with the person we're supposed to protect.
They're getting closer.
Yeah, probable deniability.
I'd rather keep a low profile and keep separate if it goes bad. We're still scoping the place out.
Sure.
We'll see you at the end.
She'll catch up.
Who's going? We're not going alone.
Dal will look between Winamara and Edmund.
Okay.
Maybe I'd better. I don't know. He says as he starts to look towards the group of guards coming.
They're basically they're pretty much here almost. They're so close. You guys have been talking about this for so long. No one's just going.
Edmund walks with Ismark. Fine. I'm tired. I want to sit down and drink.
All right, get out of here.
And all the rest
You
of
too.
Already
us
going.
there.
He says
Already
to
going.
Winamara.
No more discussion. No more discussion.
Winamara
I'm
will
not-
kind of
yeah.
trot along behind them, but she'll leave too.
I'm asking for action, not discussion. All right.
Galvadag is staying.
So, as they all leave, Ismark and Irenia do their best to keep their heads down, trying to basically just wash away with the tide so as not to draw attention while you're all still trying to find your bearings here. As this happens, the group finally arrives. And
Ouch!
Rife, you can decide whether you want to use your sense after I describe.
Okay.
He has red skin and horns coming from the top of his head.
he look
It's one of yours.
he look like a Satan.
Thank you, Mariska.
The fucking Dracula.
So, a patrol of guards enters the square, as you see people begin to flee, kind of like bugs when you lift up a rock. They don't outright run, but most of them wrap up whatever business they had and speed walk out of there, eager to not be in the area if they can help it. Those few that have to, mostly drawing water from the well... Yeah, those that have to, mostly drawing water from the well, stay quiet and keep their heads down. In enters a patrol of guards. In the middle of them, a huge brute of a man, with a heavy brow and a perpetual frown, wearing a pelt from his cloak that looks to be wolf fur. He gestures around the square and orders something to them. And as he does, steps forward, flourishing his cloak. He elsewise looks the part of a man. Until you see his arm. What is elsewise this big brute, clearly local by the look of his face and all, has this massive, unnaturally sized arm of hard, almost scaled and gnarled red flesh woven with small horns and spikes, ending in a fist of thick claws. It dangles a foot, if not more, longer than the other, and twice its size. Huge. Every now and then you see the veins that bulge on it twitch, as if he has some involuntary spasm in it that he keeps under control. And when they do, it's like you can see the blood pumping through it, but it glows, almost like you lit a candle beneath the skin. This faint little glimmer pulsing through his flesh. With that hand, he has an axe that he's using almost like a walking stick. And he watches as the guards scour the square and begin to take down the posters and put up new ones.
He's that one motherfucker from Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's why I
what?
described the
Yes.
arm with all the little horns and weird bits on it, is I was thinking of like the omens and stuff. But
So
Does
you've
it
got art
look
of him.
like...
I have art from that same guy who
How
does
is
all
it
the cool
attached
ones.
to him? Is there any sigils? Is there like... Is it fucked up? What is it?
It looks like that's
Trying to
just
see.
his arm. It goes into the armor and under the cloak.
Oh, what the fuck? It glows in the artwork.
Yeah, I described that too. Like when you see the blood course through, you see little glowing bits.
Yeah, but not like
I
glowing
actually
yellow.
it's like candlelight under the skin.
Ooh. Handle. I don't like that descriptor at all. What the fuck?
That sounds kind of awesome.
It's like it pulses separate from the rest of him. It almost strikes you as repressed twitches and things, like it's trying to act on its own. Now, important question, Greif. Do you still want to use your divine sense?
Oh yeah, yes,
Okay.
more than ever, in fact.
That is but a man.
Oh,
The arm is not. Let me specify. I forget how your thing works. One moment. It's under channel divinity. There it is.
Yes, celestial fiends and undead.
Location of any of them. Okay. It's like the arm is not a part of him. It's the arm of a fiend.
oh. Great. Guys, we made it to Vallaki. So
Yay!
What's
Their
your
top
what's
guy
your,
is a little bit of demon.
What's he up to ordering people around?
He's watching them take the posters down and put up new ones in their place. As he surveys, his head is swiveling your way. Last chance to hide, if you'd like, because the crowd has thinned dramatically. You stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, Dalibeg's gonna kinda he's gonna skulk a little bit. Just like if there's a place to sit down, he'll sit down.
You can go ahead and roll stealth if you'd like, just for sake of discretion.
Well, I can't hide, absolutely, but I can ask someone about the statue again instead of staring, so I'll start doing that to one of the people. I do Assassin's Creed, like, social hide.
He jumps. I don't know. I don't know. He says, trying to get away from you.
Does anyone know about the statue as well?
I don't know. And he's gone.
Oh,
Dalvin.
Now you sit down on a bench. It creaks under you, and you have to just think to yourself,
Oh,
you
oh,
didn't
fuck
let me
me.
reroll.
Well, you still can.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay, well, that's what happens.
You already described it.
It doesn't quite draw his attention, but it's far from subtle. It's very obvious. When he sets his eyes on you, they widen a little, and he starts to make his way over.
Oh, which one of us?
Yeah, which one?
Greif.
Thank goodness.
As he starts to approach, do I feel his approach fucking resonating through the earth before
It's
I
like-
realize he's coming?
It's like every step is a heartbeat as you are imposed upon by the presence of something monstrous.
That's great.
Isn't it just?
You're only like 1/6 monstrous, buddy. All right.
I'm 1/6 monster on Papa's side.
That was a pretty good bit. You know what? I like you. I turn myself to face him. I don't try and run or anything. I just wait for him to get over.
He takes his time, but he has long steps, so it isn't all that long before he's upon you. He doesn't get right up in your face, but he gets close. He stares at you for just a moment.
Before he says anything, does he wear any form of uniform that looks like the guards have any sort of emblem on him? Anything that would, like, captain of the guard type look?
There's a general theme of red among them, and most of them have some kind of fur. He, if nothing else, has a whole red arm, bits of red on his armor, and the nicest pelt of the bunch.
Alright, that's good enough for me. I will, as he's approaching, I'll take my my helmet off to be respectful so I don't get fucking downslammed.
You roll insight.
You excited for Sunday? Me am.
Party
I
awesome.
sure can attempt inside.
You
I
want,
love it. he
you
says
want to go
without changing his
dancing
face.
with me?
It's lower than my passive.
That's depressing. He surveys you. There's a sort of dull look about him before that. Maybe absent-minded or just idle. But when you take your helmet off, he takes it in. It's like you've set something off in his brain. You know, neurons activated as he starts to soak in every feature and then set his eyes on yours.
Woman.
You are new. He decides for you.
Just arrived.
You are not from Barovia.
At realizing that he isn't continuing off that, I nod my head to confirm his suspicion.
He reaches into his cloak with his normal hand, the other one still holding the axe. Do not cause trouble, he says as he shoves a paper against your chest, waiting for you to grab it. If you don't, he is just gonna let it fall, really.
I take the paper and we'll review it.
It's one of the new posters. It seems to be a semi-implicit invitation, frankly. This one says, "Come on, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year," which is what the last one said, just as a reminder. The Festival of the Blazing Sun. Attendance and children required. Rain or shine. All will be well. The Baron.
All will be well.
I don't have children.
Would you like some?
Alright.
I
Okay,
was
buddy.
trying not to say it.
Okay.
I was trying to keep it serious. I couldn't do it. I was starting to crack
so
up.
happy we were all on the same page.
I was
don't have much
starting to
weaknesses.
smile. Whew. Sorry, I'm still trying not to say it. Be there.
Understood.
He stares at you a moment longer, and then shifts his grip. He puts his axe in his other hand and reaches up with the red one, and if you let him, begins to play with your hair. It's idle and strange. He looks, again, witless about it. His mouth is slightly open and his eyes are just staring as he starts to stroke it. Between the giant clawed fingers, you feel heat radiating
How many
off
guards are
of
with
him.
him exactly?
Around the square? No, it's only like two. It's only just two guys going in a circle around it. One working clockwise, one working counterclockwise. They're nearby.
So there was like a bunch of people around. Like there were,
They
like,
tried to thin out.
tunnelers that were
There's like
dispersing.
5 people left now.
So like 7 people in total that would see for.
Yeah. 2 guards, about 5 people in your, sight of the square, and then Dal. Your pal Dal. Dal, you can see all of this happening.
He will get a little tenser once the guy starts. How far away is he exactly? Could he hear that exchange or no?
Yeah, you can hear it all.
Okay, he will just get a little bit tenser, and he'll definitely look ready to do something.
You see Greif visibly recoil and a scowl begin to form on her lips, but she doesn't stop him necessarily, but you could see like her hand get tighter.
If you don't stop him, he takes, with his fingers and claws, the tiniest, trying seemingly to be gentle and unintrusive in a way that is at least slightly considerate, the tiniest little snip as he uses the claws to sever a small lock of the hair and looks at it.
If he's about to start like trying to, the moment he starts like getting snippy with his claw, she will like reach up to try and take the. I don't know how big it is. Can I even like fit my fucking hand around to grab it?
Around it? No, definitely not. He is a big man with a bigger than big arm for his right arm.
And I get a grip on it at all.
Yeah. It's hot to the touch. It doesn't quite hurt, but it's uncomfortable, and it is spiny. Doesn't feel good to hold.
I will try and intervene on him trying to take some of the hair. I reach up to grab it and try and, like, at first gently guide it away. But if he contests it, it does become more forceful.
The moment that you do contest him at all, he doesn't fight for it, but you see his eyes widen in fury. It is very clear he is not used to being told no and is about to do something about it. He just is stunned by the fact someone would possibly stop him.
Dalvadang, are you doing anything?
He will, he'll be slowly getting up to not let it creak again. From the bench. And then he will put a hand behind his back to prepare for the finger waggling of spells. She can probably intuit that, but you can roll if you would like to.
Over the table, I beg of you, fucking my minor illusion, a sound, a distraction, something. Get this fucking
Yeah,
guy
that's what I
away
was
from
gonna
me.
do, yeah.
He's about to do something if you don't, like, now.
Alright. If he can tell he's going to do some kind of fury thing.
It's very
He's going to
obvious,
do-
yeah. He looks like he's
Okay.
about to squish her head.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's enraged. It's just shock has overwhelmed that.
He's going to do some kind of like barrel crashing noise somewhere over like this way. Past her to avert his gaze.
He doesn't move his hand, but you do see his head whip over to the sound. A few other people look as well. He takes his hand away from yours, ripping it from your grip, as he points to one of the guards and just bellows, "You," and then points that way. He does not hesitate to go check it out, still cradling a bundle of posters under his arm.
He meaning the guard, not him.
The guard, yes. He stays put.
The moment that he does that, now that we're no longer in a... I don't know what to call it except for a grapple. Not really a grapple, but you get what I mean.
Yes.
Rife will take a small Pathfinder 2e half step backwards just to avoid the Unga Bunga impulse of being in arm's reach of the man.
That's an attack of opportunity there, buddy.
No, I said Pathfinder 2e half step. Okay? Calm down.
He looks back at you as if the movement has set him off. At the very least, the interruption has given him cause to simmer down, no pun intended. And he looks at you, still angry, but levels with more seriousness than as a threat, besides the implicit menace in his voice and, you know, him. Your hair. Give me some.
Could I ask why?
His lip twitches. Is it not enough to stay on my good side? And he takes a step forward, Pathfinder style, and is now in engagement range again.
High five a step back. Alright. It's more than reason enough, I try and assure him, putting on a faux smile. I was simply hoping you might indulge my curiosity. And as I'm saying this, I will begin to raise my hand towards my hair. But it's like a slow enough motion to give him time to respond.
Persuasion.
Let me know when Delvedek can act again.
Yeah, you can do so, but persuasion.
Okay.
He's going to... Well, is the guard already, like, over there?
By this point, yeah, he's just getting past Rife now. He's kind of like, you know, you're all there, he's here.
Hey, Vox.
Yeah. What?
No, I guess I wouldn't have done it during travel. I was about to use the perfume for advantage, but I wouldn't have done it during travel. There's no way.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe if I saw we were about to approach... You know what? We
Spritz him with
saw
it.
the gates coming.
Yeah, I'm willing to
didn't we?
accept that. You had time, too, because Dal stopped to, like, make himself go under the illusion. That easily sounds like the kind of thing that would trigger the thought. I'm willing to
true.
accept that.
Yeah, we need good first impressions.
Yeah,
as she
I
would've
understand
done
that
if
you
she saw
forgot
the
that,
gates
you
coming.
know, that was there. It was in your head, but, you know. I get it. I totally get it. Perfectly allowable.
19, babe.
Not quite the Gripe special, but one shy.
The Gripe special is always rolling just below in that 20 every attack roll.
To be fair, I don't know if you want a nat 20 to charm this guy.
No.
I really just
really.
want to know what the fuck he's doing with my hair. I hate it. I really don't like it.
I just want it.
I just,
Arm is
I
just the
just,
only
I have
thing that's big
OCD.
and
I
red.
saw it. It's just, I have to. Something really bad will happen if I don't.
It is striking, he decides after a moment's thought. It is for a project.
Oh, hell no. Galvadag is going to make sure there's no one actively looking at him.
No, they're all
That is
actively
important,
looking
this.
at this or pretending not to be actively looking at this.
But no one's looking at him, right?
No.
As far as... Okay.
No.
He's going to go invisible.
Absolutely.
Oh, wait, hold on!
Oh,
Okay.
I think this guy's self is not concentration, so that's okay. Yes, okay, I'm right.
Dude, if he takes the hair and then you invisibility and sleight of hand it back from him after, you're a legend.
That's genuinely what I was thinking of doing.
You're a legend.
As soon as he said project, because Dalvadag's a wizard, he knows that that could be anything evil. That's like rule number 1 of rituals. Get
It's
the
true.
hair of a lady.
It's true. That is actually how some spells work, yeah.
I know. Wow, I spit a lot when I said that. That was weird.
and hobgoblins.
Oh,
Fair enough.
you're an artisan. I try and gently pry as I will take my dagger out to try and raise it up to my hair.
He thinks about it. A collector.
Okay. Okay. Everything he says, everything new we learn
Don't like
about
it.
him is just a little bit worse.
It could be for his doll collection.
Is that better?
Is that better?
A little bit.
Is that
In
better?
the grand scheme
If
of
you walk
things.
into if you walk into his bedroom and it's just lined with dolls, like a plushy room, and like one of them has Greif's hair, is that better?
Maybe, to
Like,
be
he's
honest.
like 10 foot tall or some shit. With a Elden
He's still-
Ring arm.
He's still sized normal. He's like 8 feet tall.
He talks
It's
like
medium.
this. Do you really think he has doll collection?
Look how
It
big he is
isn't
compared to
fucked up.
us.
Yeah, I
Tiny.
made him, I think, 30% bigger.
Yeah.
If a guy that talks like that has a doll collection, I assure you it's not good. I assure you.
When
like
in
to
Prague.
I am...
Your
Galvadag
hair
is going to get-
complete my Barbie doll collection.
I make them have party in Dream Palace. Never mind, I like this guy.
All
Um.
Barovian hair good for is Monster High dolls. You classic Barbie.
One of you take an inspiration for that.
I
That
brush
was all
it with-
very, very funny.
I don't need it.
Just if it can go anywhere, someone take it.
Yeah, anyone need it?
It's Greif, you need all the inspiration you can take if you
Oh,
have it.
unfortunately, I'm already.
I will
capped. I'll
let
try and
you.
find
I'll
a
let
way
you
to
re-roll
spend
that 5 on the last one, and then fill up the inspiration just to see if you get the 20, if you dare.
it. Yes.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, just worth a shot.
Oh, I thought the yes meant you got the 20, okay.
I think if I get a 20, he
fuck.
just fucking does a grapple check immediately and walks off.
Life-size doll.
Uh,
I did not know they made
Oh, yeah.
those. Wow.
Wait, it's moving. He just snaps my neck. Doll.
Stop, move.
All right,
Push.
so
Much better.
all right, back to the thing. So
I start. How much do you need?
just a little. It takes some degree of restraint to say as much.
Okay, Dalvadag is going to get closer as he's invisible. I'm just saying what he's going to do, and you can tell me what to roll or if that happens now. And he's going to use prestidigitation to, oh shit, wait, is that? Oh, hold on.
Is that concentration?
I forgot, yeah, no, it's not, but I forgot to check if that was illusion.
If you cast a spell, the invisibility ends.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, he's just gonna try to take the hair, probably.
Alright. Then is she handing it over? You can cut off a
Yep.
a small amount, not in any way cosmetically marring, and he seems satisfied. That's okay. It just has to be enough to be, like, visible. It can't be, like, one, you know?
Dude, giving him even, like, the slightest amount is already too much for me, so at this point, he could say head, and I would go, okay. Like, we're past, there's a threshold of not okay. Anything in excess is still the same not okay.
That's fair.
I give him the hair. I cut it with a knife, and I will hold it out for him.
He holds it out and takes it in his evil arm as he looks down at it like you have
man.
handed him something most precious. He very, very carefully places it into a pouch on his belt.
Where is this belt? I mean, where's the pouch on his belt?
On his right hip. Right by the evil arm.
Hip. Okay, I can I can work with that.
Alright.
I'm afraid I didn't quite catch your name.
I am Izek Strasny.
Let's write that out.
I love Slav languages. It's just exactly how it sounds. God bless.
It is kind of helpful, yeah.
Izek Strasny, fucking freakazoid hair boy.
I mean, don't even mention the arm. Just freakazoid is because of the behavior.
Freakazoid hair boy
Golden ring arm.
completes his Monster High collection. All right.
As soon
Pleasure
as
to meet you. And I don't provide my name because I assume he doesn't give a fuck.
He seems immediately distracted. He makes his way to the guard, who realizes now that he's behind on his poster quota. The other one's returning, but as he's putting up the posters, he walks over to him and barks, "Continue. We'll be back." And he immediately, and with great haste and perhaps even eagerness, makes his way off this way.
All right, Dalvadag.
Shit, yeah.
My pal Dal. Vox used the word distracted.
You sure did, didn't
I need you to roll.
I'm in there.
First and foremost,
Uh-oh.
stealth with advantage.
Well, thank God.
You have advantage because you're invisible. It's just going to go against his passive.
I am. If it's higher than 18, we're done, guys.
If it's higher
You
than 18,
manage.
I don't know.
You manage to get up right beside him, stalking along after him and careful with your steps to not make noise nor kick up more dust than his heavy footfalls already do. And you now roll sleight of hand. With advantage. Because
thank
he's thoroughly distracted.
Thank
Come
you so
on,
much. Thank you.
Dalvadag.
Had the best.
No.
That's weird.
It's pretty good.
It takes a little effort, but as he's walking along, you have to walk fast to keep up with him, and you quickly undo the thing and pluck out, at the very least, the majority of the hair. It's mostly still in one pinch.
Oh no.
You want to take any money while you're there? It's in his
I-
coin
I'm-
purse.
That's
I'm
sweet. You put it in with
begging
the
you
money?
to
It's in his coin purse, yeah.
No, that'll be a weight difference. You can't do that.
Alright.
Someone took 40 of the 42 hairs I had in here.
And also 1 penny, but I don't care that much. They took the most priceless thing.
While
So-
you're doing that, Rife turns around, sees that her pal Dal is no longer there, curses underneath her breath again. Just gonna start making her way over to the rest of the boys.
Alright. It's around here at the intersection, then. Boop. That... Well, it's around here at the intersection that you rejoin with the main road. And from there, there's a small discussion of, wait, they said follow it and eventually it's on your right. And looking back, it doesn't look like anything over there is an inn, and you very quickly note, oh, that's it right there, perfect.
Oh shit.
Approaching. Sorry, I didn't get it up because I was focused on the other thing. You see grey smoke issuing from the chimney of the large 2-story wooden building, a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. They're chattering with each other. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
How's the repair of the building?
It's alright. It's like I said, sagging, but with age. It looks aged, but not disrepaired. It looks quite nice. It's clearly clean, at the very least.
Well, it seems like this is a place.
I like it, she says as she's staring up at the ravens.
Now,
Oh, I wonder why.
before we continue real quick,
The ravens.
I have been asked to deliver something. I will be right back. I'm going to do so.
Do it.
One of the unforeseen benefits to having two characters is that I never miss out on.
And we're back.
Hello.
All right. Do. Now, where is...
We were at the inn.
Yes, you were. Weren't
Did you pause it when you left, by the way?
Yeah,
More
I
so doesn't
muted
need
everything.
unpausing right now. I mean, unmuting.
Yeah, we're good. I did it, and I've
Okay,
been keeping
just
pretty
making sure.
good track of it.
Yeah, you
frankly.
have. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's good because I didn't used to.
Nope.
All right, and I'm about to move you all over because this one's got a whole map.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Fancy pants, pretty time.
Make sure we don't see no ghouls in the closets now.
There won't, sir. You're any ghouls or goblins.
You promise?
No, not even a little bit.
Oh, well.
I
Anyway,
appreciate his honesty.
yeah, I'm sorry.
I'd rather a sweet lie than a painful truth.
Just like that. Boogity boogity boo! You're here.
There's 30 freaking, oh my god, 30 goblins.
So,
I mean ghouls.
welcome. There's a sign with a waterfall, as I said, and so you're aware, these pillars are holding up a canopy. There's like an upper floor here, but there's no lower floor. The upper floor overhangs over this covered area with a well. Wait, those are two Ismarks. Oops, hold on. Hold on, there we go.
Whoa there.
And we thought they weren't related.
Either way, you can hear a faint murmur coming from inside, a general chatter, as it were. Can I get a D4 from someone?
I think
Sure.
Bart should do it.
Let's see.
One. Wow.
And can I get... Actually, yeah, can I get a D4 from the other two as well, while we're at it?
Sure.
Wow.
I guess we don't get names.
There. Richard?
I'm on 3.
Yeah. Let me get it for you.
If that's a 4, I swear to fucking God.
Yes!
Yes.
And
I
then
never
I
got it
just
for a
need...
second.
That's hilarious. I just need a D100 from someone.
I got you.
Yeah. He's got it.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
It's okay, there's no connotations here.
That's pretty funny.
That doesn't mean anything here.
Well, it does to me. It does to
That's,
me.
that's not fair.
Not really.
Just so we're in agreement.
Look, they made ravens.
I know, that's why I did the boing noise for her. Because
Oh,
I did this.
Tokens. You get
Ah.
tokens for them.
Yay!
There's little fellas.
Why they on skull? That's bad.
Noticing when Amara oh boy.
When a mana charging her power.
When I'm in it. Like losing
Oh,
me
yeah.
from all the spellcasting.
You really, really like animals, eh?
Yes, I do. I really want to talk to them. But, in the interest of looking sane and normal, I will enter this stupid house with you all. She looks very noble as she says this, as if she's doing a favor to you.
Jeez, milady. Sounds like you like animals more than people.
Yes, I thought that was obvious.
If you want to talk to them, says Ismark, we could wait
Yes.
for the others outside. We might want to know what
Well-
they've seen before we go in.
You're sure I can speak to them?
He looks
I'll
around.
be careful, of course.
Just trying to be subtle about it.
She's going to reach into her pack to pull out some of the hardtack that she has. Rations. And she's going to kind of start crunching it up so that she can throw it out to the birds to make it look like she's just going to feed the birds with it. Which she is going to do that.
They
But
are
that'll be her
loudly,
excuse to be over there.
they're loudly squawking at each other right now. Not aggressively, they're just yapping.
Okay, I'm going to go over there.
You do so. As you walk around, as you can see, there is side doors and the like over here.
Pray tell, what is this over here that looks oh so enticing?
A shed. Some sort of shed, wheelbarrow, all that sort of stuff. Over here, though, can you roll perception for her?
Yeah. Oops. Oh, I unselected her. Oopsie.
You can see hoof prints and a little bit of hay. That's a stable out back.
Yes.
More animals.
No.
Horses.
Yes. My favorite technology.
As you approach, the ravens look down at you and continue their jibber jabber.
I always have this one prepared.
She will do the little singing, and she will start flinging out the crumbs. Do they partake?
They look down at it curiously, and one of them speaks unprompted now that you can understand them, talking to the other raven. You feeling hungry? It says in what seems like surprisingly good common. Like they're just incredibly eloquent. No, I'll have something more filling later. And the other one says, "Oh, come on. Humor her. It's not so often that people are kind. We might as well make the travelers feel welcome."
I have some jerky. I could soak that a bit, make it softer for you.
See? She is kind. They don't seem to regard that at all. Like they don't even notice that they can understand you now. That's fine.
She's going to take some jerky and just soak it in the water to make it a little softer for them and do exactly as she said. My
The
name's
other
Winamara.
The other one looks over and says, "Remember that, Winamara." They're taking note. The other one then muses. It's not often that someone with a good heart survives survives the devil's little games. They're more than lucky. I hope the others are as kind.
Sort of.
That gets them to stop and look between each other and you.
Don't mistake me. I'm sure they're good people, but kind? I'm not sure.
Huh? And the other one
You know,
says,
Dao, he's all right underneath all that. And she's just going to start talking.
What? You can understand us? Wait, hold on. Wait.
What? I was talking this whole time to you.
What? It's ridiculous.
You responded.
What?
I thought you were.
No, that's ridiculous. What is that called? As it cocks its head towards the bush behind you.
She's going to look at it, and can she know what it actually is?
Yeah, she can
Like
cite
animal
the
nature or
scientific
something?
name. You can just say it. That's
Exactly.
fine.
Okay, yeah.
What is it? The other one then says, "Is she fucking with us?" No, you can understand us.
Well, either that or I'm extremely lucky and I've been successfully guessing what you're saying for the past minute. I don't think it's that one, though.
What do we do? They say they look at each other panicking.
No, you don't have to do anything.
should.
I just wanted to speak to you. Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I'll leave.
But
Do we see? Does Edmund see the birds go into an uproar?
they look startled. The two of them are looking around, startled and occasionally squawking like they're alarmed.
Winnemar looks a little dejected. She did kind of insert herself into their conversation.
Can
though.
you
It's
roll
kinda-
persuasion?
Fuck.
Does she get advantage because they're bros and she looks sad about it?
I was gonna ask.
Yeah. You can have advantage
did
for being
feed them.
pitiable.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm re-rolling that for her. This is important to her.
Yeah, well, you have to.
Hey.
Well,
Alright.
the first one's the good one. You can only reroll one dice, but the first one's the one that reads
I forgot
anyway,
about
so.
that. That's okay.
Wait, hold on. And the other one says, "What are you doing?" As one of them flies down and starts to pick at the food. There, I eat dirty ground food. Happy?
Not if you're not happy.
I did not mean to be rude.
No, it was me who was rude. I'm just sort of used to it. Talking to animals, I mean.
Your gentleness is a rare trait here. You should cling
Yes,
to it dearly.
I'm learning that.
He cocks his head towards the inn. This is a good place. You will find good people here. They will help you keep that spark alive. Trust them.
Oh, that's really good. Thank you. Do you two have names that you could tell me?
They look to each other a little... Roll insight, I guess.
My name is Frank. Don't go spreading that around.
Roll persuasion.
Damn it. She's not the talker.
Yeah. Well,
Can
I
I
mean,
only
she
rely
is
on
the
this
only
because we're
talker in
best-
this. No.
because we're best buddy?
No.
You fucking piece of shit.
They will give their names as, and I'm trying to think of raveny sounding names, but I will tell you before I come up with them, that off of the insight you can tell that they're lying. Which is weird, because they do sound like raven names. Those are the kinds of things you'd think a bird would call itself. You know, they're epithets. Like, well, one of them is going to be called Sharp Eyes.
Sure.
That sort of thing. They sound like the kind of epithets you've heard other creatures that are smart enough to comprehend the idea try to give themselves, like just descriptive epithets, but it does sound like they're making them up and lying. Like they're just being shit and having to fill something in.
I'm Scraven.
Much.
This one is called Bird Brain. Their names are Sharp Eyes and Farflight.
Okay. You don't have to type those. I can. Figure
I
it
wanted
out.
to anyways, because it was my note.
Okay, Jesus.
But it does sound like they're just making that up.
Those are good names. I did say specifically names you could give me. And those qualify.
They turn their heads, looking at something up the road. If you'd like, this can be about when Greif enters, as their attention is drawn by that. We'll cover what her and Dal have said in the meantime, as they caught up to each other on the road, but it won't have
So
been
he
long.
caught up to her.
Yeah,
He was
easily.
gonna just kind of tail her.
Oh,
with
he doesn't.
invisibility
Yeah, he
for a
can do
bit.
that if he wants.
Okay. It's mainly to hang back and make sure
Let's do
that
this
she's
for
not
fun.
being followed.
Whoosh.
What?
I made him see through slightly.
Oh, invisible.
Nice.
Excellent.
Hmm.
And
Wait.
the rest of the game.
Edmund is looking at Winamara and then back at the inn, like waiting for someone to come out and so he could run cover.
Your friend is here. You should go. Remember what we said about the inn. You should be safe there. They're kind people. And the other one says, as they start to kind of like take off, the other one says, and you should tip well as they fly away.
Who, the
All right,
inn or the
thank you.
birds?
Thank you very much. That's actually really helpful. I hope I see you again.
Can you roll perception?
They fly like around a tree and just land and keep watching you.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
They're squawking for everyone else's sake, but you can hear that as conversation, but you can't make out what they're saying.
Damn it.
It's kind of like the hush, like as they're running away from you, like talking about it behind their back really quick.
I love birds, she's saying as she will walk back.
I
Well,
have
you
my
seem
hand-
rather pleased.
They said that it's a safe place here, and to tip well.
What did they say about
Advertising
the
words.
one amongst the vines?
Oh, yeah.
What?
They
What
got
did they say?
distracted when you came up. Well, I didn't get that far.
What did you speak of?
They didn't understand that I could even speak to them. It took them a few minutes to get it. But I guess they wouldn't be used to that.
So, what did you learn? It's just a good place?
Yes, they say it's a safe place. They seemed very, they gave me fake names, which was very strange because, they're birds.
I think back. Was that bird that, when we first arrived at the death house, you mentioned there was one bird that was looking at us. Was that a crow or a raven?
Raven. There was I might have said crow, but there was a raven perched, watching you.
Fucking damn it.
The birds are clever beasts. They'll take your shinies. They'll squawk in our voices.
Yeah, but
Can-
I don't think they usually lie about names, do they? Is that something
it
that happens
was-
often amongst animals? I say, looking at the authority figure.
Winamara, can you roll investigation for me?
Uh-oh,
Throw you a bone.
maybe. Oops. I think you mean throw me a feather.
Ooh! Oh,
Hmm.
I have nothing to
Okay.
say on the matter.
Okay.
But of course, as to the names thing, I wouldn't assume so.
Yeah, that'd be really weird. Unless
Yeah,
they were
this
fucking
is
with
like
me,
a
saying,
one.
I'm epic teeth.
Yeah, exactly.
something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
It doesn't sound like that. It sounds like hasty. You know, they weren't expecting any of this.
No, not like that. They lied like people. They didn't want to tell me their real names for some reason.
Ah,
I didn't really
Well-
press the subject, of course. We'd only just met.
that's not good.
They, yeah. Well, if even the Ravens have secrets like that, I think there's some. I don't know if they would have told me anything anyway.
But did he leave a good impression?
Oh, I really hope so.
Then
They
maybe
did
that door
make
isn't
mention of,
closed.
Well, oh, no, of course it's not. I'm really good at talking to animals.
We've had ravens watching us in one way or another since we got here. Even at the death house.
They didn't seem to recognize me. Nothing like that. Maybe they didn't get that information yet, or... Well, I'm not sure.
I just don't like it. The
No,
fact
they
lied
were-
about a name.
No, it's very suspicious, I agree. And they used you as a distraction to fly off without being terribly rude. Which was also sort of strange. Hospitality is one thing, but they were very well spoken.
And you said that they claimed that this was a safe place.
Yes, and I'm inclined to trust them.
My helmet's still off, and I'm holding it, and you can see Greif, like, have to do a double take back at you after we had that whole conversation. He says, I'm inclined to trust them.
Any port in a storm?
As far as her previous insight is concerned, they didn't seem like they were lying or being shady at any other point. That was abrupt, and that partially is what made it so obvious.
Yeah. It was,
I don't know how we've gotten to that conclusion, but...
Well, they only lied about their names. And it was very rushed. They clearly were not expecting me to ask that, I think. It was
And
kind
they
of
know
funny.
something.
Oh, yes. I'm going to keep my eyes and ears open for them. Or at least
We
more
have
ravens.
to ask about
Yes,
the
I know.
card. All right.
And
There's a process to this.
where's Baldy?
Our pal, he disappeared.
He can do that?
What do you mean disappeared?
Oh, like he ran off?
Yeah, he was sat on a bench, and when I turned around, he was gone.
I told him not to do that.
Well, he didn't listen. I found the captain of the guard, or at least who I think is, and I look past Edmund and Winnemara. I'm assuming that they are within earshot and are listening.
Sorry,
Well,
to
I'm
who? Oh, to
pointing at
them?
specifically Arena and Ismark.
Ismark
Should
is leaning
specify.
against the pillar, slightly faced inwards, but he's clearly listening. He
excuse me.
turns his head every now and then. Irina might be, but she's not as obvious about it. She was looking at the well and has since taken to resting against it. She looks exhausted, like all the travel and sleepless nights has caught up to her.
I make eye contact directly with Ismark, just making sure that at least one of them is listening to this next part.
He looks to your eyes and continues to watch and listen.
The captain of the guard is Izik Strozny. And I look back towards everyone else now. I'm confirmed that he's listening. He's a towering man with some sort of fiend's arm replacing his own. It's a grotesque thing that glows with light. It pulses. It was infernal, abyssal. I could feel it.
When next you look, they are both staring at you wide-eyed now.
That sounds positively evil.
It does, doesn't it?
How'd the locals take that?
Fearfully. He approached me and started to pet my hair.
What?
Yeah.
And you let him?
Well, no. I tried to remove his strange abyssal arm, and he got mad. It was the same sort of petulant rage as one that is very authoritative, one that does not like being told no. It looked for a moment as though he was about to attempt to make an attempt on my life. But there was some sort of urchin or something that knocked over a barrel, a cat or something, and distracted him.
I should have had him do a cat yell like a cartoon when he did that.
That's what I
After
thought you were
it's
going to do.
He just demanded the hair, now knowing that it was that or death for one of us. I gave him it. Cut some off for him. He said he was a collector, and that he had a project for it. Said my hair was striking. He had a strange, dead look in his eyes when he was petting it.
Ismark looks over nervously to Irina, having noted previously that you two have the same hair color. That's just upsetting.
Maybe you should, wear a hood or something. She'll say to Arena.
She nods.
And of course you should too, the helmet or something.
Well, it's too late for me now. But it's not for you, I say, looking towards Arena.
It's unfortunate, but it gives us some information. A power tripping freak with an interest in your hair.
I don't know if it's specifically mine is a problem.
Well, at the very least, now we know for her sake. Pointing a thumb to Irina.
Yeah. The common has dispersed, and I assume Elvedar joined them. We had both tried to make ourselves seem small.
Some more successful than others.
Sweet giblets!
You hear his voice, but you don't see anything.
I turn myself around.
There is no Dal. You just heard him, clear as day.
Winamara will yelp.
Are you a ghost? Are you haunting us?
I mean, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to say yes?
Fair.
I want you to say no, because I don't want to be haunted by you.
That breaks my heart. And here I'd be such a good poltergeist.
Can you please make me normal now?
Wah. And there he is.
Boo.
Fucking wizards.
I know, right?
Well,
That's a new one.
Good to see you in one piece at least.
Good to return her to one piece.
He'll say as he holds his hand open for her to reveal the lock of hair.
You got it back.
Yeah. What'd you think I was doing?
I thought it was a Logos Decay sort of situation.
What? Thought we were running.
Ismark's head turns
Yeah, I thought
slightly.
you were running as well. I take that. But Greif is smiling. She looks it over. Thank you. I'm impressed. I'm appreciative.
I thought the barrel thing would be enough for him to go over there, but nope.
That was you as well.
Yeah? What'd you think I stuck around to look at that weirdo? Alright, I kinda did. That arm was pretty gnarly.
Did you hear what I said about it?
Yeah, I heard most of it.
Concerning. Well, Winamara and I will, I'll just make sure he's caught up.
Oh yeah, the birds. So what about the vine thing?
He'll say immediately.
Yeah, right? I turn over to Winamara.
I had to establish a rapport, she says.
She's always doing this.
He says to the others. And she does not refuse it, so I mean...
Not even a fault as she seems so happy.
There might be horses too, she says when she points over to the side of the building.
That's wonderful. I need you to not talk to the horses until we ask the question about the vine.
Alright.
After that, you can talk to as many horses as you want.
It's not about me wanting to talk to them, which I do. It's about us gaining information about this place.
Which
is why
horses
I was
are...
confused about why you didn't ask about the vine.
Well, they were speaking so nicely, I thought they were a little more intelligent than the average bird, alright?
Yeah.
The horses
So
are probably
maybe-
going to say, do you have hay? Because that's what they always say.
Now, horses are very well traveled, and they see a lot of things.
Yes, but just because I can talk to them doesn't make them smarter.
See, what it sounds like is that in spite of the fact you've said now that it's about information and not pleasure, that you're steering the conversation into talking about how horses talk because you want to
I'm
talk
just
about
telling
that.
you their information might be a little faulty.
Okay, well,
A little...
let's try talking with the ravens instead then, huh?
They're gone already.
Find more. I'm certain. Unfortunately.
Probably.
Maybe we
Maybe.
take this opportunity to get off our feet, rest.
Yeah, we can go into the inn that the evil lying ravens were talking.
They only lied about the one thing, and then Dalwadag will say, "What? I mean, your pal Del.
They lied about their names.
Smart.
Strange for an animal name. I double take back when he says smart, and I just kind of look at the ground defeated, and I will walk up towards the door. I do cast a glance off to my right. What is this stairway to?
It looks like it leads up to the second level from outside.
What does the second level look like from the outside? Does it look like it's
You just see windows.
rooms,
You just see windows. You can't see into them. It's,
Right, but are the
it's
rooms,
possible,
like,
if not probable.
Is there like a, I forget what it's called, curtain over them? Not a
Yeah.
curtain, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yes. Drapes,
Shutters?
blinds, shutters, curtains. Any of those are applicable.
I'm just trying to figure out if
They're
it's
shuttered.
residential or if it's all boarded up and
It-
evil looking.
No, it looks pleasant even.
Okay.
This whole place looks quite well maintained. The most of
They said the tip
anything
well.
you've seen.
Winamara will kind of say quietly to Dal, who will respond with,
What?
I place my hand upon the door and
I
look
know.
towards everyone.
No more
Really?
horsing around.
When Amara
I'll
starts to
start talking about
bounce.
horses in front of her.
Winamara will she'll kind of smirk. She likes it because it was about horses. That's it.
Ready? I say.
I
Yep.
You may open them at your leisure. You can open both if you wish. You know,
I
wishes are-
look particularly at Irina and Ismark. I don't
Ismark
know if there
nods
have
and
been
Irina
preparation.
flashes a little smile. They seem fine.
Open the door.
open the door.
Now,
Evil! Blue!
Oh my god.
so yeah, just pick, generic locals. As you enter, you see damp cloaks hanging from pegs in the entrance portico, all along the walls to your left and right. The tavern is packed with tables and chairs with narrow paths meandering between them. A bar stretches along one wall under a balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the north wall. Another balcony overhangs the entrance to the east. All the windows are fitted with thick shutters and crossbars. Lanterns hanging above the bar resting on the tables bathe the room in a dull orange light and cast shadows on the wall, most of which are adorned with wolf heads mounted on wooden plaques. In terms of activity, you see a woman busying herself cleaning mugs, as just as you open the door, she calls out, "Boys, mind yourselves," as you can see two kids running around with the smaller of the two jumping up at the other one, going, "Give it back!" as he starts to back away with some toy over his head, and they are running like zigzags between the tables, bumping into chairs, and zipping through the whole room, not just standing there. They bump into this table as they cut a man off mid-sentence, and Edmund can see him, so I will at least describe him before we get onto it. There is a fine and fancy-dressed man, clearly not a local, in elaborate colors with a broad, bedazzled hat. It has these giant pluming feathers on it. He looks positively roguish and is bright and vibrant compared to the others. He doesn't look like a local either, nor does he look like a Vistani. He's blonde, he has a finely waxed mustache and matching beard, and a devilish look in his eyes, as he is in the middle of seemingly telling a story to the other two he sat with, that being a woman who is clinging to his every word, and a man who looks incredulous. But he's doing so regardless, looking up from, it looks like he was in the middle of writing something on the table. He is interrupted when the kids bump into his chair and he goes, "Oh," and then just continues about his way. There's other chatter. You can tell there's more ahead. No one
Edmund
looks
will
at
lean
you.
over and whisper to Greif, "I think we found Octavio."
Yeah, maybe. I step
can only
in.
make out like
We
a little
step
bit of
in.
him.
Now I can make out the whole.
Now we can all make out with him.
Whoa,
So,
maybe.
elsewise inside, you see two younger men, both sat here and both playing with dice. They're doing so with a frantic energy, where every time they throw the dice, one of them curses to himself and the other gives an exaggerated, taunting cheer and jeer. Whatever it is, it's high stakes, and yet at the same time, they look like they're doing so as if to fight away boredom with a stick. Otherwise, there's two very quiet men, dour, large sorts, covered in scars and wearing heavy pelts. They say nothing. Maybe a murmur every now and then. It's almost impossible to distinguish in the noise. They're just eating soup and sitting there, sipping drinks. There is then one last man sat with his back, quietly nursing a drink. Sorry, with his back turned to you, is what I meant. By this point, these two are like here.
Do any of these people have pointed ears that the guard described?
Not visibly, but this guy stands out and he's wearing a hat that covers the tips of his ears. Specifically, they
So
look
I
like they
can
might even be
see
tucked into it. It's
everyone's
kind of
ears
hard.
Except his.
Pretty much. And if we go by the art on this one, the tips of his are covered by hair, but
Play.
he
Everyone
looks
take off their
like
hats.
this guy. They have the same hair, same general looks. They look related, and this guy doesn't have the pointed ears.
I do like thing 1 and thing 2.
Thingus and Bingus.
Alright, I'm going to see if we can get a room, I say, glancing back towards Arena.
Wait, we're just getting one room for everybody?
I didn't say that. I said we could get a... You know what? Come with me if you want to talk about it. If I go up to the wall.
Yes,
There is...
yes. Before I end up on the floor tonight.
There's a woman who looks at you curiously. Ah. Strangers, she says with an amused little purr. Welcome. I take it by the look of you, you're new to the region.
Extremely, in my case at least.
Then you must have struggled to get here. For that I'm sorry, but I hope we can offer you a little solace. Thanks.
It was actually quite a peaceful journey up the road.
Drinks, a warm meal, maybe a bath.
She looks around
Also,
at
don't
those
ask me too much.
She looks around at those you brought. Ismark has stepped in a little closer.
Close the doors, close the
This
doors.
guy's
It's
behind.
cold.
Close the fucking doors!
Thank you, Cameron Mitchell. Very cool. As Irenia lingers in the back and Ismark takes a step forward to make sure he's listening. She looks between you all. Nothing. A room for the night, food and all. Cost you one of, and I don't know how to say this aloud, frankly, but like, do they just call them like electrum pieces? Such a mouthful. An ep?
An electrum.
The
An
official name is an
electrum.
electrum piece. However,
I'm sure there's regional
they
names.
use yes, there are regional names and there's different prints and mints and all that shit. I
Yeah.
don't know about here specifically, but in most
They
of the
actually do
forgotten
address
names,
that, they just don't give them names. But
Okay.
Hmm.
Electrum would be the same thing as saying like a silver coin. You just say it's an electrum.
she will say one of these and make sure to show you a coin. Electrum. You have those where you're from? She says, showing off the coin and the make. It looks kind of freshly minted. It doesn't look like a dingy old coin. Surprisingly.
The fact that electrum is being used at all has awakened a deep anger inside of my soul.
I know. They actually use them a lot here. It's crazy.
Oh, fuck me.
It's like the default.
Oh, no.
Is the Electrum? Is that? How much is it?
Is
5
that
silver.
what that Mitch
It's a
gave me?
It's a half gold.
Yeah,
It's a
like everything else
half
is cleanly divisible. It's like, oh, a copper's 100.
Why
Silver's a
did-
10. And
whatever.
Electrum is just, oh, it's a half. Fuck you.
Yeah. It's 5 silver, basically, is what she's saying.
For all of us?
Per person.
Oh, per person. Okay.
For
Okay.
the-
Whew. All right.
For a bed, food.
Done. Edmund produces an electrum for himself.
You
Where did-
actually have electric.
Did he grab
I
that?
have.
Did he get that here, or
Uh,
did he...
Oh, I got it from the name of that merchant back in Barovia.
yeah, it's changed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me
Oh,
change.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, there you go.
Nice.
It looks, at a glance,
right.
like it might even be the same, style, vaguely the same markings if you don't inspect those closer. You'd like to hand it over.
Oh, for
Hmm.
will you take
I don't care whose face is on the coin as long as it gets me what I want.
Yeah,
There's
that's
only-
real. That's great for you.
There's only one face that could be on the coins around here, she says, taking it. And looking to the rest of you.
What if those coins don't have the face on them?
It's fine.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
We'll take silver,
will,
gold. If you have to pay in pennies, I'll wait.
Perish the thought, madam. I got this one, Winamara. Nobody else.
He says very quickly to Everiniano, the rest of the group.
I'm
Her-
gonna go
down.
insight. I'm taking my time to inspect her. What is she? Does she give any allusion to
Yeah, it's
her
hard.
thoughts on the Lord when she talks about the face?
Go ahead, roll insight.
Yes.
Your pal Dal.
Distaste.
Oh,
Good.
Whomever she's speaking of, she clearly doesn't like, and looking between all of you, she has this air of repressed pity. She doesn't want to show it, she doesn't want to demean, but she's sorry to see more people dragged into this.
Damn.
She look between all of you. So, are you all staying together? You are a group, yes?
Well, we are, but I'm actually something of an escort for someone else. And I was hoping to speak about a longer term accommodation for them.
Ismark steps forward and points back to Irenia. The two of us were together if we could at least get the room for ourselves. She nods and says, Perfect. We have 3 rooms open. 2 of them have 2 beds, 1 of them has 4. So if the 4 of you are willing to share, the 2 of them can have one of the others. Seems perfect to me. Our finest room, unfortunately, is occupied for the foreseeable future, paid well in advance.
Throwing a look back. Fancy pants.
Yes.
Looks like the rest of them's pretty fancy too.
He's an interesting fellow.
Insight, does that mean stupid?
Go ahead. I'll keep gripes for hers.
Sure. Insight.
Winamara too.
You know, I'm looking around this room and there's only one guy around here that looks like he has any money at all. Fucking-
By local standards, so do these two. They're dressed quite nicely compared to everyone else.
No, that's fair.
They
I just
look
kind of
local,
assumed that
but
they lost it all with their constant gambling.
sure. They look local, but fine. They're dressed nice. They're just not dressed. They're not bedazzled like your boy. But he's I'm sorry, what was the insight about? I got completely distracted.
Whether or not
If she
you
for the
think I'm
guy.
stupid.
No. She means it. There's a little hint of something there that Dal and Winamara can't pin. For the other two, it's more clear. It's not that she doesn't like him, but she's just a little mistrustful. The chances are he's done something, or There's something that rubs her the wrong way, but it's not enough for her to dislike him. She means it. She's just masking something a little... It's complicated, basically.
Well, oh, sorry. I thought if you're still,
No, that's
if
it.
you're pressing on this, keep going.
Mm.
Both of you.
No, that's what you meant. Sorry.
Well, I was hoping you could help me get my sense of direction around, being a new arrival.
Certainly.
My arrival was a little strange, personally.
Understandable.
She has to stop for a moment to think about, because I have to actually pull up my notes from the tarot card reading.
See any vines around here?
I'm looking for a wizard's tower by a lake.
Well, I don't know about a tower, but there is a wizard. I'm just not so sure that you'll want to see him.
I'm not
Why not?
certain either, but I'm supposed to, so...
They... And she looks around. They call him the Mad Mage of Mount Baratog. You can guess why. He's a strange and freakish old man. Not that I mean to cause offense, I'm simply at a loss for better words. Used to come down to the lake and shoot lightning into it to kill fish he'd collect, but he's been gone for some time.
I'm wearing metal, no.
Alright, Greif, maybe we wait on talking to the Mad Mage that could zap lightning out from his hands.
Is a mage the same thing as a wizard? She says at everyone, not really certain.
They do magic. Does the distinction matter?
Possibly.
For
Yes.
Dal, mage is, as far as I understand, mage is kind of just a way to say wizard more broadly. They use it pretty interchangeably.
Oh, well. Not really.
No, that is a yes. Mage is basically a synonym for wizard.
Oh, sorry, I got the question backwards.
She said is a mage the same thing as a wizard? Yeah, basically yes. For example, the two wizard generic NPCs are called a mage and an archmage. They never call them a wizard. Wizard's more like the class. Mage is what they're usually called in character, I find.
I get you.
Titles.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like the casual way to say wizard, I guess. You know, magic, mage. It's just the derived term, I would think.
I
Are
can't
there
believe
any
likes to call
towers
themselves
around
wizard.
by lakes?
Not along Lake Zarovich, but out west, maybe. Further in the hills, I'm not sure.
Just that there might be one, or that you've heard of them?
Let's see. Out of curiosity. Just making sure I'm not supposed to, it's under the general things everybody knows. Where these things are, no? No. Nothing I can think of, sorry. Not many people head out west. Just, people making deliveries. East, it's close to Ravenloft. Not much out that way, save the falls and the pool.
Alright.
What's a Zerpool?
It's a lake along the river. Ismark will then chime in. It's where the Vistani were camped. Quietly.
Oh,
Ah.
that reminds me. And I lean in and lower my voice. Are there any around here?
They're not allowed in the city. Banished.
Alright.
They do keep a camp nearby, just to the southwest, but they're not allowed inside or near the walls.
Very well.
It's not far if you insist. Maybe 10 minutes at most. It's nothing, but be careful. Dangerous people. I'm sure you've some understanding already.
One of them brought
Aye.
me here.
Banish is a good move. When we get back to town, I'm gonna tell them Banish was Astani. Well,
I'm sure I don't need to tell you why. I bet you've had plenty of experience so far.
You could say that.
tricksy types, not trustworthy.
Do you know what's a statue? I say, fine, I'm gonna figure this out. Someone knows. This is a
Should have asked
statue.
Isaac.
No.
That'd be so
By
funny.
the stalks. The donkeyed ones.
You've seen that,
Oh.
she says a little grimly.
Yeah. My understanding is it's a punishment for lack of festivities.
The standard punishment for, and she puts up little quotes, malicious unhappiness.
Attendance
I
is
think I'm doomed.
mandatory. All will be well.
All will be well. Best you stick to that in public. You're safe enough here if you keep your voice down, but don't get in the way of the matter. The Baron has it in his head that since the Devil Strahd is a thing of evil, that it is happiness which keeps him at bay. And thus Vallaki is safe so long as we continue to celebrate, and so on and so forth. Week after week, it's been years now. Exhausting.
How's that been working out?
It's exhausting, but no sign of him, she says, kind of like credit where it's due with a little shrug.
No sign of them, but I did have a run-in with the captain of the guard.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Edmund, deck save. Edmund, deck save.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! My dice! My dice!
Yeah.
Oh, where's the fucking deck save?
The two kids fucking close.
Yes, they do. They run straight into you as they barrel into you as the little one is still trying to get something back. They knock you over to the point where you fall into gripe and have to pick yourself up with the bar, and she yells, "Boys, it's enough. Go help your father."
I'll have to from mine too. Urgh.
If you clash into me, I still feel really on edge after having my fucking hair pet by a demon man, and I will
That's so
reach over
fair.
to try and shove you up and like forcibly plop you down to sit down in the chair.
They make their way off through this door here. Ping, but I didn't want to swing it open. You can try and catch a peek at what's beyond if you'd like, but otherwise they're just going to go through.
Yeah, but they will.
Don't you remember the horrors?
Yes.
It seems to be working just fine! Dal,
Seems.
what's your passive perception?
It is 15.
Okay, yeah, plenty. Can you roll insight?
They stole all of Edmund's couches.
If I have to.
I will open it for you. You catch a glimpse of a man in there. Huge, broad-shouldered man with a big beard. He's nodding along, talking to a much smaller man who's speaking to him in a hushed tone of something very important and insistent. They seem to be taking it gravely serious until the kids run in.
Well, I'm certain that has nothing to do with us.
Don't be silly.
Pulled away from further chastising the children from Grife's assertiveness of
Sit the fuck down!
I'm sorry about them. They're very excitable.
It's been a long day. I don't want to be angry at more. They're forgiven.
I
You
run
okay,
my
Craig?
knife through my hair.
She sours a little. It's your kids you're talking about.
I suppose it's good to
They
see
should be little
something
shits.
with life around. You know, Jeep, I say, rubbing my temple.
We do our best to provide a reprieve here.
Ah. Which is why we're here again.
Oops.
I have to bring up once more. I'm hoping to provide a more long-term accommodation for someone. And we heard that this is a safe place. Especially from unwanted eyes.
It can be, she says quietly, nodding.
Well, here's a question. Is there anywhere else?
And
Look.
is the larger place safe? I say, just motioning my hand very broadly in reference to Vallaki.
Safe from what?
She hasn't walked off with any of the coins yet, so I will just kind of subtly place my finger next to the coin and just tap by the image of Strahd's face.
Presuming that that's who that is, you do see a man with sharp features, a chiseled jaw, clean shaven with slicked
That's
back
actually
hair.
so fucking fair. I've just kind of been assuming this whole fucking time.
I know, yeah. What if it's the local
What if it's
burgomaster?
not
It's
at
the Baron.
all? What
Yeah,
if it's like some random
Like a
fucking
fat,
guy?
pug-faced guy.
yeah. Assuming that's him. It's a man with very slender and sharp features, very regal, slicked back hair, and all that.
Oh, fuck.
She looks down and inhales before speaking after holding it a moment. Whether or not the Baron's festivals are the cause, he's not been here in a very long time. The wolves prowl outside, and I'm sure he has his eyes everywhere. But aside from one outspoken enthusiast, he's as hated here as anywhere else. It has not touched us. I struggle to think of anywhere you'd be safer from him.
Wait. Hold on. You're saying this guy's got a fan?
Well, perhaps. What?
Who is that?
A local lady. Lady Vakta thinks, well, it's hard to say how hyperbolic she's being, but she's very critical of the Baron. Says she'd rather live under the Devil's Strahd than him. Of course, this is certainly incendiary. I don't know if it's true. Still, it makes a good rumor.
People would rather many things for a scrap of power. Perhaps that's the gambit.
Perhaps her family has old ties to the Fonsaroviches.
And that would be in line. But outside of that, a safe place. At
Between...
least as much as you can get.
She looks around again, clearly not minding whoever's on your left and that he's listening. Beyond the Baron and his lapdog, and her, yes. A safe place with good people, as good you'll find anywhere in the valley. There's little else. But I do worry about where things are going. It's tense. People can only stand Izek for so long.
Would you mind if I spoke with you privately?
She
You
looks
don't have to
around.
move or go anywhere with me. I understand I'm a stranger.
Just, follow me, she decides. Would you like to follow?
Yes. I look back to make sure that Irina is actually coming and not going to stand there by the door.
She doesn't
Danger,
know that
danger,
she's
danger.
supposed to. She's been lingering a little behind, but,
Mhm.
you know, she doesn't know you want her to come.
That's why I look
Yeah.
back and I motion that she follows.
Is this an
will.
invitation for everyone?
She will, and if Irene is going, Ismark starts to follow.
I will stop by the door by
And
woman.
cluttered.
Yeah, I can't really.
It's
Hold on.
It's fine.
I stop by the door by woman and I will ask, are my companions allowed to follow as well?
It's a
Bodeg is
little.
like already taking the seat at the bar
It's
here.
going
but
to
when
get-
Mara wants to go.
It's going to get crowded. Fine, just follow me upstairs. She changes her mind.
Grife's original
but I-
intention was she was
wait.
going to use the message
wait.
cantrip so we could just have it here, but this is so much. This is so much funnier.
Hold on, I haven't even got my drink.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
what
she's
the
the
hell?
one that gets it for you, so
Those ambience. Turn that off.
Oh,
I'm just waiting for Greif to start walking up the stairs, and then when Amara just slinks into the shadows towards the horses.
think
Should
they
be
can
able to
control
just go
me.
up the stairs.
Oh,
I'm a
hell.
wild beast.
That work?
That would
Yeah.
that would
It does work, yes.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
Don't be such a sourpuss. You're gonna be put in the stockades. When Amara will whisper to Delvedeg.
Basically, she'll just kind of lead you up here above. You can all sort of, you can just line up like on the board, but
Just file in.
it doesn't matter. Like this is just a suggestion. You're all up there, right? You don't need to worry about spacing.
This is
beyond
cool, though.
That. It is pretty sick,
is
isn't it?
This is awesome.
You can see once you get up here that you have a view over it, and being above everything, if you all kind of huddle around the doors, you can have a hushed conversation. It's just very obvious because you're cluttering up the hallway, all kind of dense in a little spot. You don't have to worry about this. You're not actually you're not 5 feet wide. It's fine. You just, but
How do you know?
once you get up
You got
here, you
20
can see
strength in it.
the balconies are actually quite finely decorated. This one, in fact, has various like raven motifs all along it. These little busts that make up the pillars.
As we're walking, I will use the message cantrip, making a gesticulation of my hand, and I will speak to Arena without turning my head. It's Greif. Do you mind if I let her know who you are? You can respond by thinking.
She seems friendly. Go ahead. We're going to have to trust someone sooner or later.
When we finally are all huddled up and I make sure everyone's here and no one's left out, I will drop the table by voice and I will speak to her. This is my charge. Her name is Irina. She's the daughter of a burgomaster of the village of Barovia.
She
She's
nods.
set upon by the Lord. And I'm bringing her here for safety. I gather from the way that you reacted when we were speaking of the Lord that you want her fun.
Who is? She says, knowing, of course, that she's divulged the answer to that question with a small smile.
Now, if there's nowhere better, is there any way that you can accommodate her? And her brother? Her father has passed away.
She softens and her shoulders start to sag. See those rooms across the way? She points across to the other balcony.
No.
Either of those are fit for 2. We can get them settled in there. They'll have the only key, aside from our copy. And we don't have to say anything about them being here. They can be as low profile as they like. She looks over to them. We're more than happy to keep this a secret. It might cause alarm if you go around telling people, so be careful. People here are... As much as they trust that they are safe, that does not mean they are not afraid. They won't want anything broaching that safety.
No one knows as of now except for you. And these people. I say, making a purposefully like dismissive gesticulation of the hand. These guys,
Those
I guess.
fuckers.
Your pal Dad will give a little finger wave in response, and Winamara will give an actual, genuine wave.
Your secret's safe with
You know what I
us.
just realized?
What?
Your pal Dal's token looks like, you know, like the Lost City of Atlantis animated movie? He looks like a mixture between, like, the lead Colonel guy and the
Yeah,
Bond guy.
hell
Yes,
yeah.
he
Both of
does.
them.
Yes, he does. It's great.
You should have
That's
told
amazing.
me.
Why are you an illusionist and not an evocation wizard? You'd be perfect.
I love that game. The explosive guy.
There, I love all of them. That's such a fun movie.
I was staring at him the entire time trying
Yeah,
to figure out
yeah.
who he
It's I could
reminded me of.
totally see it now. She looks between all of you and says, kind of affirming to the group more than any specific person. Your secret is safe with us. I'll tell only my husband, and we'll keep it as best we can. You'll be safe here. We promise. You see the ravens? She says, pointing down and putting a hand on top of the motifs.
Yes, I do.
He slowly looks over and then looks back down. They are guardians in these lands. This place is safe. The ravens know it. They trust us. If you need safekeeping, you can trust in them. They are enemies of the devil.
That's...
She looks so smug right now. She's staring at Greif and she's so smug.
I point a condemning finger at her and I snap my fingers and then like make a shut up like little like finger over my lips like shh. And
She's
I
not
look
gonna
back
say anything. She's so smug.
That's very interesting, I say, then looking back towards the woman.
She's clearly picking up on something being the matter, but doesn't press. She just looks as if expecting that you'll say something, or elsewise push past.
There was a reading. Fortunes that mentioned someone that would be an ally against the darkness,
Hold
which I
on.
believe to be the Lord.
Hold on. Fortunes. You're not speaking at the Vistani, are you?
Fortunately, that is what consumed me and brought me here.
I would be careful trusting anything from them. They're notorious liars and servants of his.
There might be. But I believe that the one that brought me here very specifically was a rebel, let's say. The Vistani regarded him with a sort of distaste, and mentioned in passing, perhaps he changed his mind. When he told the story, he mentioned that the Lord was cursed, and they wanted someone to either break it or free him from it, which implied to me death.
Just be careful. They play games. They lie. They spin words. They're all a part of his web.
I don't dismiss your words or warnings at all, but right now it's all that I have. And so far, based on what you just told me unprompted, seems true. May I continue?
I suppose.
They did a reading of cards. One of the cards was said to Well, it was a card of the Raven, and it said that it would lead us to one who will help us in the battle against the dark, in this case, the Lord. They said, find the leader of the feathered ones who live amongst the vines. They said this leader was old, but has another fight left in him. And now you said the ravens are allies against as much?
Roll insight. And Winamara, for you in the back,
Yeah.
a very large man is coming up the stairs.
It's
God.
lower than my past.
Bear! She says with excitement.
Is she actually?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
How dare you.
She sees him coming up. Obviously, she's not right there, as we've discussed, but she's presumably at least the farthest back from the group. And
Down with a nat 1, baby.
Oh,
splendid. You see him coming up the stairs.
Hey man, my boy.
Redmond and Winamara, well, all three that didn't roll in that one, you do see her
Oh.
perhaps alarmed by that. It at least, if it doesn't ring a bell, it at least is intriguing. It has her attention. For Winamara, it very clearly alarms her. There's something about that that is striking. And for Edmund, she clearly has some answer in mind already. She understands what that might be. But before she can give her answer, her lips parting to do so, a man calls from the stairs, making his way up. Danica? He looks over at the group of you.
I step aside so he can see the woman.
She waves. Just speaking to some guests. You should join us, she decides, beckoning him over. He seems to pick up on something in that and start to make his way over. He's a big, broad man, and as he gets close, he smells like food. There's clearly, food and ingredients all over his hands and an apron that's stained just as much. He wipes them on it as he approaches, leaving a smear of meat juices and cilantro or some such.
Dalvadag will kind of give him, and this is Dalvadag, to be clear.
No garlic?
He will give a
That's so much funnier garlic, yeah.
true. He'll kind of follow him with his nose a little bit while he's not looking.
Cast create water, and this crack in the wall right here, he needs to walk by it right now.
He walks over. Everything all right? It's not about the food, is it? He says, kind of trying to poke a little levity into the moment.
Wouldn't know yet.
We'll fix that.
I like you.
He chuckles.
Right to business.
The
If
woman,
the food's good, I like it even more.
you're in for a treat. At least compared to all the rest around here. And he looks over to the woman who he's addressed as Danica. She's going to very quickly fill him in, addressing him by his name now that he's done so for her. To fill you in, his name is Erwin.
Oops.
Anakin Irwin.
She quickly fills him in, saying that you're travelers and you've come looking for safety and discretion. She specifies as much, and he nods sternly, understanding, before she fills him in on the specifics.
Rife will know, these two aren't a part of that latter part that you just brought up.
And she will get you to repeat what you said about the reading to him. He seems innately mistrustful of the whole Vistani thing, but the fact that you've got her attention gets his attention. And so he looks at you to repeat it. You may simply say you do so.
Yeah.
I do so, verbatim.
He shows the same reaction as her, and they share a look, showing that same, to Edmund, it's clear that they're on the same page, and they know each other's on the same page. They both understand, as far as they know, exactly what you're talking about.
I was desperately hoping it was just Vistani hogwash, but what, you know thing.
This is a little sudden, he decides.
Well, only these two need the accommodations. If you can send us on our way, we're just trying to figure things out. If you know anything to be of help,
He thinks about it for a moment, weighing things. They share the occasional look. They don't want to say whatever it is they're thinking about.
if it helps make the decision at all easier, we're no friends of the Lord. When we first arrived here, it was at a place haunted, some sort of cult. Well, once people, now ghouls, making sacrifices to the Lord. We
That-
put those that was at peace, and I have a trophy of, well, a monster there that serves him called Logos the Decayer.
Clearly that doesn't ring any bells, but he says, "Your words are
Just a
ones
temperature.
I'm glad to hear, but they're hard to trust. I mean no offense."
Well, we have proof of that. You don't need to just trust my words. I have not only a letter that we found amongst the building, but also a part of the Decayer.
May I see?
And I
No.
motion him over. And as I'm going to assume he's a big boy, right? You made the token big.
Yeah, he's big.
As
He's
trying
tall
to
and
get by
broad.
everyone, I'm going to look. Can we go into one of the rooms, please? As we're trying to get out of his way so he galumps through our line.
Alright. And he will, he'll go back and take a key from a little ring he has. And he will... yeah, he'll unlock this door. Let everyone in.
Go, 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 go.
Reach and
Oh,
clear!
God.
Richard Cliff, go, go,
You can just go anywhere, don't worry about the furniture. So,
Flow,
Fuck!
flow, flow.
you all
Shit, hold on. Oh, God.
file into a
It's
nice bedroom. Da-da.
David, get away from his fucking apron.
Let me get a taste just once.
Put your
There
tongue back.
is-
Put your tongue back in your mouth.
There's
I'm a
matching
normal person.
matching end tables that flank a large wood-framed bed with a silk canopy. Across the bed hangs a tapestry depicting a beautiful mountain valley. Then there's just a fireplace and wardrobe on opposite ends of the room. They all pile in here, a lot more spacious, so you can discuss, close it, and begin to speak.
Is Arena and his mic in here?
I forgot to move them, my bad.
Okay, I just wanted to not lock them up.
So, jeez, you may all enter and space yourselves out. There's a lot of people, and several of you are quite big, so it's a little difficult to fit everyone still, but it's significantly better.
Pardon me, Dal. As I get the letter up.
Say the whole thing.
He doesn't say that.
We'll have to make this quick. We have customers to get to. The boys can only be trusted down there for so long. And he looks it over, trying to do so as quick as he can. Interesting. This looks old, he says, kind of waving the paper around. This is the one from the house, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, then he does say as much.
Yeah, it was haunted, to put it bluntly. Much decayed when we left out the front door. There's many things we found from there, including this, well, you have it now. And I point towards, I believe Dalvadag has the windmill sword.
He will show it.
To vouch for me.
I leaned on my
He's going
keyboard.
forever.
He disappeared. He went through the wall. Where'd he
He
go?
jumps
I
out the window.
accidentally moved him one elevation down.
You pull out the sword and just, and he jumps out the window.
I didn't know I could do that. Is it?
And to vouch for us as well. That is the son of the Burgomaster and the daughter.
There's an old windmill somewhere south, near the mountains.
Yeah, we did pass that. It seemed to be the same one that was their family crest. The Durst family.
Not familiar. Sorry.
It's fine. The point is more that we can be trusted, insofar as we're at least enemies of the Lord's servants. We've not met the Lord. I
Can
doubt
you-
it we didn't.
Can you roll persuasion as a whole to summarize your efforts? You can have advantage for the proof you've given, and Ismark and Irina will speak up and vouch for you. Nice.
Nice.
At 20.
Almost. What did your card say again?
How down? Could I have your writing again? Can I have the note that he wrote down?
You can just read it verbatim. Like I'm just trying to get you to reiterate it.
This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. Find the leader of the feathered ones who live amongst the vines. So old he has one more fight left in him. And I lower the paper and look back at. Well, I look between them.
He looks down, tapping his finger against his side with his arms folded. In a what seems at first like a complete change of subject, he says abruptly, "We're running low on wine. Our last shipment is delayed. If you can look into that, I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for at the vineyards."
I bring both of. I drop the paper and I bring both of my hands to my head. I was thinking of a completely different vine this entire time.
Hey, wow.
That makes a lot more sense, yeah? And I look back towards everyone else. That makes so
Rubbing
much
his
more
temples.
sense.
I could see the confusion.
I was out of character. I was over here wondering where the fucking
I was
gorillas were. Like,
Yeah.
we gotta go find Tarzan in the jungle in Barovia. I thought it was
That's it.
gonna be like Japanese Ainu jungle, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like that one little thing.
Fucking damn it. We're all so fucking stupid.
But it didn't say the Vins,
The
it said
what?
the Vines, okay?
Yeah.
I didn't even
Well,
think of the
Buster,
I was hoping Blood on the
Have
Vine
fun.
Tavern with the wine as the only thing they serve would be a hit.
ah,
Okay, buddy. I don't think there wasn't a single farm on our entire way here. I
It's
didn't
a-
think they
our
actually
face
have the
character only
infrastructure.
has 10 int.
Yeah. And no investigation.
This is the price we pay, alright? We're a team. And that's the
We're a
important
team.
thing.
High five, everyone. Everybody,
Nice job.
bring your hands in. None of us got it.
Team Durst Inheritors.
Get in here, blind.
High five, buddy boy.
So you think we
Thanks for
find
fucking
things
telling
there?
us, Luthien.
What'd you say, Richard?
So you think we'll find them there?
I know.
What else should we know?
I'm just happy to get a straight answer that isn't covered by a cryptic riddle for once. Thank you.
That is
This,
also true.
yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was.
Before I get ahead of
yeah.
myself, that is actually probably the first time we were given a straight answer. With certainty.
It was. I've been keeping track.
Just keep in mind that the people there are friends. And he cocks his head towards her. It's the family business. My father owns the place.
Ah,
If you say we
Is
sent
he
you,
well?
we'll... Sorry, what?
is he well? Why is it delayed?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in a very long time. We're not on the best of terms. Perhaps it's better you just leave us out of it and speak on behalf of the inn and the people of Vallaki.
If I mention the card reading, is this going to be an inciter of violence?
He's a cantankerous sort, but no, it's... He'll keep an open mind to stranger things.
Roll a tile card, roll a tile card, roll a tile card. All right. I take the letter and I begin. Well, first off, I give Dalvadag his paperback, and then I return the
He
letter to my
hungrily
bag.
takes it. It's possessive and a little strange, to be honest.
I do glance at him quizzically at that, but I cannot dwell on it. And I look back towards the two of them. Thank you so much for everything you've done so far. We'll try and repay you as much as we can.
You can start by not getting us in any trouble with Izek or the Baron. Best you keep your heads down. Elsewise, you could speak to him.
Speak to who? I've already had an encounter with Izek, unfortunately.
The Baron. Well, he's not a pleasant man, but he might be interested to know people are in his town, I suppose. Just a thought.
Will he be making an appearance at this festival coming up?
Always riding on his horse. So proud of himself.
Winamara kind of gives the eyes emoji at that one.
Well, you don't have to worry about either of these two causing problems. And we will do the same. In the interest of fairness, I will warn you. I had an encounter with the captain of the guard, and he was very taken by my hair. He took some.
furrows his brow.
And you also
Then-
said he had a big evil arm.
I assume that they already know that, yeah.
He used to be a cripple. No one knows how he got it. It just appeared one day. Been a tyrant ever
Something-
since. Not that he wasn't before, but it made him a lot worse. A menace.
Something deeply foul. That arm isn't. Well, obviously it isn't mundane, but I know it to be evil. It's abyssal in nature, fiendish.
How do you know?
I was a priest, and I do.
He breathes a
display,
little sigh of relief.
Yeah. I'm not a warlock. I swear. I swear.
It's good to hear.
I will show off my.
We've been up here. We've been up here for quite some time. We should get back. We can speak more on this later if you'd like, but for now, best you settle yourselves in and not seem too suspicious. Alrighty.
Well, thank you for this private tour of these rooms, as our wards here are
This-
going to be staying here for some time.
This is our room. That's not going to work, but
Oh,
The ones across the way, Dal.
just don't bring it up, and
Well,
I'm
that's
sure no
nice.
one will bother you. Maybe the man with the funny hat. He'll want your story.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask about that. There's a creature in a wagon that I assume is his.
They look at each other. It's immediately apparent they don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Alright, well, we heard that he came from outside about a month ago from a guard.
That's
You
right.
don't mind if I speaks with him? You don't know anything about him?
No, not at all. He seems a decent man. He's a traveler like yourselves. He's been staying here for some time.
Well, on his wagon, which lunged at me and growled, I found an inscription. As I poured through my notes again to remember what Vox told me it was.
I meant to ask you to write it down so that I could have it, but then I didn't.
I bring you from shadow to light.
into light.
No.
Now, given the tarot readings mention the Lord as darkness so often, and the later mention the dark powers, I'm inclined to speak with him. You don't know anything, yes?
No, nothing about
And
him.
you don't mind?
Not at all. Try not to scare him off.
Of course. Then get out of your hair, and perhaps my friends will like to pay you for some food or such. And I will move towards the door, but I won't open it or anything until they give me permission to, like, dismissal.
He nods and starts
I will
to
say-
walk along with you.
I will say thank you for your hospitality and the trust.
Hard to come by these days, but you seem earnest, all of you. And I hate to see more people trapped in these affairs.
Your family got a fantastic recommendation.
From who?
She's going to reach into her coin purse and pull out 5 gold. And they said to tip well.
He quirks his brow and will accept the money.
I stare daggers into Winamara.
She doesn't say who. She does not answer that question. She acts like she didn't hear it.
No. Gref doesn't think that she's going to say it. She's just staring daggers at how smug she is about everything.
Oh yeah, no, she's winning right now. She's winner Mara right now.
Yeah, Gref is losing. She's
Winamara.
very sore about it. She's grieving. Open the door.
Can we please eat? Please.
Oh, I'm being carried away.
He just pushes us like a bulldozer out of the way.
How the hell
He
did
actually counts as like a level 20 fighter. User Buckfifing is lacks permission to update token in parent scene. Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Oh my
what this
god,
stuff?
what the...
Can you guys knock him down? It's all like
I'm
old.
down here.
It's all old and kind of buggy.
It didn't work
Outdated.
the first time, it worked the second time. I'm good.
I don't see anyone else. Where am I? I'm so much big. What happened?
When Amara got dragged into the kitchen. Where is everyone?
Daladag is like, I think he is like between.
He's up on the
floors.
floor. Yeah, he's up at like the top of the bottom floor.
Okay,
He was like on
that
the.
was, like,
He
in-
was like hanging off the railing.
He just fell.
Yeah, he was like in this room, but there was no one else here. And then I saw Winamara like inching along. It was truly bizarre. I
So
should
I'm going
take
to
a
start
picture.
moving people to where perhaps they ought to be, maybe sort of.
As we descend the stairs, I would like
Baki's
to have a
Ismark.
hushed conversation with Ismark and just ask him point blank.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, go on.
Put the elf on top of me. Thank you.
Go on.
So will you be staying here?
Yeah. We'll get a room, we'll get settled now. At least for a while. Things
For
are
a while?
odd in town. We'll have to see more, but I trust this place. I trust these people well enough. At the very least, if we're not safe in Vallaki, we're safe from Vallaki in here.
When will you become accompanying us to this vineyard? Since it seems that it will at least be related to your stay here.
Maybe. It depends on when. I don't want to leave Arene yet. Not yet.
Alright. Once you get settled, there's word from Father Donovich, as I mentioned.
Right.
There's another place that he brought up. If here does not work out.
Okay. We'll get settled. Find us when you're ready.
I nod my head and then I look towards Arena. And you are also feeling good about this?
They seem like good people. Better than any you'd find at home, but I worry about the state of things. And this Izek.
There's much to be concerned of and much more to say. We'll find you as soon as we're done speaking with the fop, I say, glancing over him.
Alright. Thank you for all of this. You've been... No one else would help. You've gone out of your way to. I won't forget this.
Try to keep it in mind, I say, with a knowing look in my eyes. I glance towards Ismark especially when I say it, remembering that look he had in his eyes when he saw the fucking demon granny. I don't even know how else to put it. The creature.
Hey, demonio!
He nods,
Diablo.
singularly. There's a look of gratitude about him. Humility, even. But that's about it. He doesn't say anything, and they start to make their way off. Well, first they'll give the money to Danica, and then they'll make their way out. Just throw them to one of the rooms.
I open the door so I can see that they don't get kidnapped the moment they walk up.
No such unluck.
They got the celebrations to protect them from Strahd. Weren't you even listening?
Yeah, stupid.
He hates fun, so he can't come here.
Yeah.
Strahd doesn't come here because the festival sucks so much.
They're doing what? Wolf, what? What
You
the
guys are
fuck?
so boring.
The first 20 were kind of fun, but then it kept going.
They get less inspired every year.
With that, if you're interested in food, I did make her into one of those merchant tokens if you'd like to see what you can get.
Ooh. 0 copper.
Oh. They have specific vintages of the wine that they're more than happy to tell you about.
What the fuck? They got
Well, they got wolf steak.
They got wolf steak, and you get an enthusiastic recommendation from Erwin. It's fresh, just brought in by the hunters.
Winnemar scowl.
Yes.
They also bake the bread here, and the soup is a long-standing... What are they called? The perpetual stew?
Forever stew.
Yeah, that's one of those things they've had going for a very long time. Very well seasoned, very good. That one is, if you want to buy a room, the soup and bread comes free with it.
That's what Winnemara will have.
And alright,
And
it's a single
Del,
electrum piece for the...
does Grafe... Does she look at all like she's not going to get food because she's broke and she's mentioned it a few times? And if so, roll a persuasion.
Yeah, no, she's just kind of sat over in the corner because she cannot afford food, so...
Roll a persuasion.
I got you.
You know what? I'll give you advantage on it.
Thank you.
It is not going to
I
be hard.
roll nothing but 19s and 20s for
Ridiculous.
persuasion, except the nat 1 that I got with Rose. It's nat 20, 19, and
Ridiculous.
nat 1. Give Grife. Hold on. Player's handbook. Anyway, 24.
Obadag will say in a quiet voice, because he doesn't want this to He'll just say so that she doesn't overhear, because he doesn't want to thank you. He'll say, just make sure she
gets some steaks.
and he will give her 2 gold.
She nods.
Wow. Big spenders over here.
So is that 2
It's the
gold to
money
be
they
like?
stole.
What's the 2 gold to cover? Is that how are you splitting this?
He already gave the gold for him and Winamara.
Okay, so is he getting probably
This
4
is-
steaks?
Well, she needs a room too, right?
Okay, so is he getting her 3 steaks in a night?
He's getting her whatever Danica interprets the money in
Sure,
for.
sure. She smiles
When he
and
says
nods.
couple of steaks, he means dinner.
She smiles and nods. With that, you're all welcome to take a seat. You guys can have this table. It doesn't really matter, giving you guys the layout because we
Fuck
have it.
yeah.
And
Sure.
you
Diggy.
Oops. What the fuck?
will eventually be brought your food. Those of you who have a room are welcome to the bread and soup at no extra cost. And Rife, with no reason given, you are brought a steak and you're given the nice one. All of it is really, really nice, all things considered. Limited in ingredients enough, but that's
Oh, yeah,
cool.
we're definitely buying this shit. Oh yeah, get it in here.
Oh yeah, I gotta buy some. Dalvadag is buying whatever he buys from her.
I didn't
that's,
make
for
hers.
himself.
I think I turned proximity off on hers, so you can just do it from anywhere you can see her. So you don't have to do that like last time with the guy. But,
Edmund hears meats on the menu. We're eating.
absolutely.
I don't have any copper. I'm too rich.
We've been eating hardtack and fucking jerky for the past week.
Exactly.
She's
yeah.
more than happy to
Dalvadag
make
needs-
change as need be. You can shuffle around your coin or whatever
Thank
works.
you. He has a lot of silver, actually. Holy shit, I didn't realize.
It does it automatically when you do it from
Not
the
for me.
thing.
It
Not for
didn't
you.
let me.
Oh.
It doesn't make change automatically.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't
No, it
up
did-
or down. I don't know. Weird. But anyway,
No, it
You're
did
all-
for me. Yeah, it took my silver. It broke the
Yeah.
gold down to electrum.
What?
it has to not be in a pouch.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Right. You said that. I recall.
So, you are all able to make your purchases just fine, arrange your things, have your food, and we'll skip ahead like 40 minutes for you to eat or something.
Yes.
Let me just
Alright.
buy real quick.
Afternoon
Perfect.
is going on.
Yummy, nummy, sticky.
Things shift about every now and then. Eventually, in the process of this, you see the 2 fine dressed gentlemen over here whisper to each other, and they skulk out after paying their bills.
Did they look at us at all when they were whispering?
A little. Mostly on their way out, they eye you with no real degree of subtlety.
Good night, Winamara will say to them.
One of them does an exaggerated bow to you and says, "And to you, my lady," as he gives this sort of overdone thing. The other smacks him up the back of the head as he gets up.
He's
Never
lucky
been called
that
a
his
lady
friend-
before.
Did she actually say that?
Yes.
I didn't catch it.
I've never been called a lady before, she will say to the rest of the table.
Well,
Real quick, by the way, if you ever wanted to know, I noticed this now with the merchant thing. There's a services tab separate from the items, by the way, if you wanted to look at that. Like the room and stuff, you can do it automatically there.
Oh,
just for future
cool.
just for future reference.
I didn't know
These
that.
exist.
That's
yeah,
great.
Just neat. I've
It's a-
let that
it's a-
set up so you guys can use that instead of having to go ask me the prices every time. I figure that's convenient.
Yeah, that's great.
Sorry that was your first time.
Well, it's just nice to be appreciated.
hold on. Now, you've never called her a lady. You've been traveling with her.
What? What? What are you talking about? No, I call her Winamara.
Oh, right. I guess your people don't do that.
I don't know what you mean. I just don't really... Never mind.
I'll
he's gonna
know some
resume eating.
more. It's a little
Yeah.
weirder. What do you go? Listen, if you saw me without my helmet on in the Baron's hall, and I was sat down politely eating, you might address me as a lady. You'd never do so now. Not in 100 years.
Unless it's funny or it pisses you off a little bit.
Exactly. The same thing can be said about him and her.
I'm not a lady, to be clear. Not a noble one, I mean.
Talk more about each other and how we came to be here. What happened before as well. But
We
we
probably
shouldn't let
should.
that one get away from us either.
He has, in the time since, returned to writing, minding his own business.
I'd like to know when God started talking to you.
When I drowned,
Oh,
I did not understand what you just said.
when I drowned.
Okay. There's a combination of the accent and then you
Yeah.
were just really quiet for some reason.
Yeah.
But I heard it that time.
Oh yeah?
that'll do it. Now, yep.
Just the one time?
I mean, you got better.
No, they speak a little more clearly recently. Especially after our foray into the house.
No, I'm talking about the drowning part. You got better from that.
It doesn't feel like it. Especially after the reading, when they gave me the card. But I'm hopeful that means that one day I'll be able to poke my head above the waters.
I don't think you're that bad. The card seemed a little dramatic, but they're supposed to, right?
Hard to say, I'm not an expert.
Grandiose performances to scare you into giving them, the Vistani money.
Not those ones.
I thought it was interesting.
All that's happened and you're still in disbelief. Is that because you actually believe that? Or is it because you cannot bring yourself to recognize that it's true? I say, looking at them.
Being mistrustful and skeptical has been good for me for most of my life.
There's a
I'm gonna
difference
keep it up.
between skepticism and being unable to accept what's in front of you.
Well, I accept the readings, I just don't accept whether or not it's good for us.
None of the above. They're not good or bad. They simply are.
As far as we know, anyway.
How this, the foretelling of meeting with a wizard, could be so as a cruel joke to get us zapped.
You know, it's not that any madman is necessarily not dangerous, But an insane wizard is on the higher end of that sort of thing, you know?
And that's what I'm being
Speaking somewhat as
mistrustful about. Oh,
Speaking as somewhat of an expert on the subject.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's a funny joke. Daneker confirmed one of the readings without even knowing that they existed. That's not just a blind chance.
Yeah.
He will agree begrudgingly as he devours the wolf steak. He likes it a lot.
As you're all eating, a voice interrupts. Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. Says the man you were looking for anyways.
It's marvelous.
You are, but we were about to interrupt you anyway. Please, pull a chair.
What a coincidence. And he pulls the chair from behind him. Can you all roll perception? I'd like Winamara to have advantage.
perception.
Why?
No.
Dale, you stupid fuck.
I lose.
Alright, to catch you up, do you believe in fated encounters?
What the fuck, guys?
Winamara, what?
Edmund. Right.
Yes.
You notice that he looks like he has a bit of a limp. He doesn't look quite as spry as he seems. He just seems off. Might be injured. He pulls up the chair. What a heavy question to begin. Yes, I do suppose I do.
Ah, shit.
Oh, we have a cynic in our number, do we?
Realist.
That's what they all say. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My
Shrugs
name
you.
is Rictavio. I'm something of a performer. Not that I get to do much of that these days, same but for the local drunks.
What happened? A performance gone wrong?
No, nothing of the sort. It just seems I've been whisked away to a dreary place where people don't much care for fun.
What are you talking about? This place loves fun. Haven't you heard of all the...
Oh, yes, the Wolf's Head Jamboree. What a dazzling display of creativity and poetic brilliance. Yes. All is most certainly well.
What was that? Did they just kill a bunch of wolves?
Pretty much, he says with a shrug. It's not
Even raises his drink. All will be well.
You see
Galbadag will snicker at that.
You see the wolves, they believe, are servants of Strahd. And he looks around as if expecting lightning to flash, cowering. They're not exactly wrong. If nothing else, they're pests. But it's more an excuse to have some kind of little song and dance. He seems to believe it has some special properties, as if this devil is afraid of having a good time. Certainly seems like it, the way he runs his land, he says, gesturing around.
Yeah, they do believe it seems to protect them.
Oh, you believe it?
At the very least, it keeps the locals in check.
I would chalk that up more to coincidence.
I would chalk it up to the opposite. The locals seem to be rather... I do lower my voice as I continue to speak. Misliking of it. Especially the donkeyed ones.
Most certainly so. Grim business, that. But the least among it. I've heard some just aren't seen again.
Now, I do have to be honest with you. I heard that someone from outside Barovia I'd come here. We've been here for about a month. I heard it from a guard, to be clear.
That's correct.
And was
I
that your wagon by the markets?
The very same. I take it you saw the name plastered on the side. You've seen the, Well, there's not going to be a show anytime soon, I'm sorry to say. I don't exactly have an act to put together right now.
Yeah, I approached it, and well, I was originally looking to see if there was any Vestoni symbols on it, and then the wagon growled and tried to bite me.
Nosy. We can keep fair little secrets between fellow outsiders, right? Right.
Certainly.
That
It's,
entirely depends.
Well, now I'm not so inclined to tell you. And he
He
folds
just likes
his
being
arms.
difficult. I wave the hands.
Yes, alright, I understand that. That's a pet of mine. I try to keep rather hush about it. I wouldn't go telling
What is it?
people.
What is it?
A tiger. He's part of the act.
You're kidding.
Damn it.
No,
Fucking
What?
damn it. When Amara
What?
sprints out the room.
he's well, it's
What's your name?
saber-toothed
What's your name?
tiger to be a
Oh.
name. But he's part of the act. He says,
What
trying
in the
to calm
blazes is
everyone
a
down.
tiger?
It's a
It's a big cat.
it's a big cat with fangs.
They're orange and they have stripes.
That's correct.
I've heard about them.
I assume that's
Some of
correct.
the elders can change into that.
I assume that's
don't-
correct.
I've never seen one.
I assume that's correct. And
That's good. That's good.
and
Dawadak like has his head in his hands completely at this. This obviously is something.
Edmund
that she
is
does
joining
often enough
him.
that he can't do anything about.
Big orange cat.
yes, and he's part of the act, but he's a little grumpy. I wouldn't go bothering him. It's
You
been a
locked
long
him in
time.
that thing. Of course he's grumpy.
Well, I'd rather he not be the start of the Tiger's Head Jamboree, if you understand.
Of course, but I doubt he understands that.
No, certainly not.
I
Oh, why
can
don't
tell
you
Don't
go ask
don't
him?
worry. I too take care of him. Just please don't tell anyone about this. Who knows what they
of
do?
course. I have to. I must speak with him. That she's more looking
Well,
to the
he's
others
not
now
going
instead
to
of-
understand you either. He is, in fact, a saber-tooth tiger.
I don't understand.
No, you don't understand.
I don't understand.
Evidently not.
She can speak with animals.
You were a druidess of sorts.
I keep your voice as low as mine.
Yes, I'd... And he looks around. The locals aren't too fond of that word, but I'd keep that one hush.
Yes, we know. Otherwise, I'd be telling everyone I could.
Far as I gather, there's wild men of the woods. The only druids they're familiar with. The land is evil, so those who tend it... He rolls his wrist.
Maybe.
You're welcome to try and disprove the point, I suppose. Let me know what you find.
Is she going to be allowed to talk with your big orange cat?
I don't encourage it.
I could calm him down. Maybe.
He's very... I'd
I'm
rather...
sure he's very grumpy. No,
I'd
I-
rather
I
you
can s-
don't. If you can soothe him a little, but it's fine, please.
I'm not going to release him.
I'd
I
really-
understand he'd be in extreme danger. I just would like him to understand that as well.
I'd really rather you didn't.
Why?
Inamara, he's given you his answer.
Is she going to find that you've been doing unsavory things to him?
Absolutely not. I take
Insight.
Go ahead, all of you.
Thanks, Winamara, you stupid. Dal got a nat 20. Dang.
Grive is looking to see less about animal abuse and more if he seems nervous at the idea of anyone being around the wagon.
The tiger's like, he's a vampire. Oh my god, he's a vampire. Look out.
It's for Gripe, yeah, definitely. He does not like people probing into his business for whatever reason. There's a tension behind his eyes. For the rest of you, more specifically, it's very clear there's some secret, though you're able to parse that it's not that. He does mean that. In fact, he seems almost relieved to have that as a distraction in the conversation. Whatever it is, he'd rather just be an animal abuser. He's fine with that. That's okay. He doesn't care. What he does care about is whatever secret he might be keeping, and he, for Dal, is very worried about the idea of this tiger talking. He doesn't want you finding out whatever it might know, he doesn't want anyone prying, and he thinks that the tiger, being an animal and one he can't talk to, is very likely to give up things that he has no interest in you finding out. You have him worried now. Very worried.
Just drop it, Winamara. He'll let you talk to it when he wants to.
Certainly. Perhaps when I get my act
okay.
together, you could help train him when the whole thing comes together. Imagine how much better it would be if you could actually direct him. That would be perfect. I'll keep
Does
you
he
in.
listen?
Oh, he's very good. Yes, he's a little surly, a bit grumpy. He always was. But I just think that would be perfect. But I have to get all this. Together. And, well, I originally came here looking for more people for my act, but go figure. There's not a lot of performative talent around.
What happened to the other people?
I'll take a guess.
I'd rather hear it from you.
They were eaten by wolves.
There's a snort from Edmund.
I didn't exactly come here with much of a crew, you see. Then I came looking for talent. I was told of an exotic land, of strange peoples, and a mysterious lord. All seemed quite intriguing, but well, those few I did come with, and he runs a finger along his neck. The wolves got them quickly. I was lucky to get away.
So this happened while you were in a village or making camp or something?
Some far ways east along the road. Came in through those great big iron doors. The ones that swing open for you as if inviting you to come ruin your life forever.
Well,
That's
they
what I've
did
noticed.
die. How did the wolves attack? If you'd indulge me.
In a pack, they followed along the wagon. One of them grabbed at the side and, pulled someone off of it. Another, he stuck himself out the back door trying to poke at them as they started to climb aboard, and it just didn't work out for him. Not the brightest.
So the wagon was moving.
Correct.
Inside.
Yeah,
No, but
they used.
there were blood splatters along that wagon, and if it was moving, that doesn't seem right if they pulled them off.
And Winamara will too, because she's pretty grumpy about the
Gosh,
tiger.
Rife.
Oh,
That 20
baby.
Winamara.
Damn. He's lying. He's making this up as he goes. It's very obvious.
Grife was just trying to have him keep going at this point, yeah?
Your pal Dal is going to kind of... His face is still in his hands just from Winamara's whole animal thing. And he's going to kind of slyly give a look to the, well, not really Edmund because he can't see him that well, but to these two. Specifically in kind of like a... Well, just a knowing way. And Winamara will, of course, understand it.
Edmund's eyes are boring into our friend here.
Greif looks like she's about to believe it, and then she takes a look at the room and realizes no one else does. And then she goes back.
It's all a rather big shame, unfortunately, but the show must go on.
Okay,
So,
you're full of shit, and I just have to ask, did the tiger eat them?
No. Okay, I'm a storyteller. I embellish a little. It sounds more daring if we were in a high-speed chase and we weren't jumped in camp and all that. Alright, is that enough? You happy?
So the tiger
No.
didn't eat them.
No, the tiger didn't eat them.
Insight.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
Oh god.
Go
Greif doesn't
for
want to
it.
roll insight. She doesn't believe the tiger has anything to do with it.
When am I roll a nat 1 for this one, please?
He seems to be telling the truth. At least mostly. There's clearly something he's hiding, but whatever it is, he's more than happy to let you sniff down this path. Once again, much as he'd rather be the animal abuser than whatever you're not picking up on, he'd rather be the guy that let his crew get eaten by a tiger he let loose than whatever you're not picking up on. This is fine. He'd rather be a fuck-up than whatever's true. That's okay.
So, you came through the gates. There was a village you would have had to go by if you were on the road, and I assume you were because you had a wagon, yeah?
I did. It looked abandoned. I heard this wailing. I wasn't going to stay there. It was abysmal.
Alright. So, at this point, you figured the land is hostile. What did you do?
I'm sorry, is this an interrogation?
It's starting to be a little bit. Question for question, tit for tat.
I'm starting to lose interest in this discussion.
I found bloodstains on your wagon. And they don't match what you're talking about with your story.
Right. Yes, they were asleep against the side of the wagon when the wolves came, alright?
That isn't what you said before.
I'm aware. Like I said, I embellished.
I'm afraid it's a touch difficult to believe. With the blood spatterings, I suppose I should ask, does that actually line up? Because that'd be really
You
awkward.
can roll investigation.
Mara should have spoken to
Holy
the damn
shit.
cat without thinking.
It's not. You're no expert on, blood splatter analysis or anything like that, but it's not.
I kill people. I literally am.
It's not feasible. Some of them were quite high. Either they nicked something that sprayed real fierce, or more realistically, they stood at some point and at least had a fighting chance.
Okay. And there was also an inscription I found on the wagon.
Yes.
I just found it rather curious for a performer with a blood-soaked wagon. If you'd care to explain it at all.
Yes, well, you see, Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders is the name of my show. That's it.
I tilt my head and I look at him, and I wait to see if he's gonna say anything else.
He waits for a moment. Alright, yes, well, you are rather sharp-eyed, aren't you? It's an old thing. It's been there since I bought the wagon, but I think it sounds rather fancy. Bringing enlightenment to the dark, or the illumination of mirth into the grim murk.
This place certainly needs it.
All right. Well, I can't say that I'm entirely convinced, but you've played well, you've answered the questions. Did you just come over to speak with us?
I was curious.
Before Satan?
I was curious about your story, and not in the sense that I'm going to doubt your every word and insist that you make it significantly more boring and depressing, but rather that I was going to write it down so that I have more tales to tell.
In our defense, ever since coming here, it's been daring do's and death-defying feats at every turn.
That sounds like a good story.
Monsters around every bend. You have to, accept that we're a little mistrustful for our own sakes.
I understand, yes. You should be. You're very, very correct to be.
Did you know a door tried to eat me?
No. he'll let you go, and anyone want to tell their stories to him?
One of our stories will mainly be involved with She'll look bright-eyed and she'll look eager to talk about something, but then she'll start a sentence with centipede, and then Dal will say, "No, don't do it."
As we're talking, I just need to do one thing real quick. I do Divine Sense again.
You can do it again already? Good.
I can do it twice.
I'm gonna skip ahead a whole hour for the whole thing. And yeah, go ahead. You would
Like
like to
my
know
charged
if this is a fiend?
I automatically do my disguise self thing, okay?
This
I
is...
can do that secret.
This
Yeah, I
is...
do want to know if he's a fiend, because he kind of fits the entire motif of a devil, and we
This
already found one.
is no such evil creature. It registers nothing to your senses.
Dude, I'm getting thrown a lot of curveballs here. Granny was a fiend? Izek was a fiend, but he had a fiend arm. The man with smoke in his background.
They all have that. It's the same artist as Danica's.
He's the devil Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
He's not a fiend.
Worry not.
I just want your stories and your names. Please tell me everything.
I want your stories and your names. If you could but sign my logbook in your blood and never ever speak to my demon tiger, that would be
Do not
awesome.
speak to my tiger or ask me about my inscriptions
Gotta
upon
get
my
me the fuck
tiger.
out of here. She's
Yeah.
so weird.
It's all weird as fuck. I get it. But just give me your soul. I want it. I want it. It's tasty. Yum 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 yum. Anyway, well, he doesn't register anything. As far as you can tell, he's if he's not mundane, he's not those.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting when my stories are yours.
She was going to speak, but Dalvadag will just say, "Don't do it." And I'm gonna have him roll a persuasion with advantage.
Edmund will talk about the ghouls and the traps and the mimic, but would not mention the ghost kids.
The amazing Rictavio will throw in 2 pieces of information for free. 1. If you were curious, he's a half-elf. That comes up. He cocks the hat to show you the ears. 2. On his mother's
Dalvadag
side.
will say that for real.
On his mother's side. And 2.
Top half or bottom half?
Left. And 2.
Nice.
He tells you the story of when he ran into a were-rabbit.
Winamara is cautiously interested, but he's been a shithead so far, so he might be lying.
That's about it.
Where,
He's just going
rabbit?
to tell you the. He's just gonna muse about the story, the wear hair, as he calls it. It was a young boy.
Hair where?
Where everywhere. He was a young boy who would transform into a rabbit on nights of the full moon. Fascinating, isn't it? And he'll tell that story among everything. Seemingly just trying to throw something in, because as far as he says for Barovia, he had a rather unpleasant journey and has been here ever since. He doesn't leave much, just around town.
That is fair.
Didn't travel enough to see a wizard.
No, but they talk about this, this mad mage figure. You've heard of this?
Mad Mage of Mount Berito.
Beratok. Yes.
Berito.
I used to sling spells at the lake to go fishing. I'm not sure anything more about that, just, some strange old kook. Showed up some time ago, disappeared some time ago. Was just around for a bit, seems. A little phenomenon of the last half a year.
Does that line up with Doru's assault?
He said that was a year ago.
Okay. I still don't know if it... I don't know which wizard got thrown off. I don't know if Ordinaire or the Mad Mage.
There's a lot of wizards.
There are. I thought that would be rare. I'm so
So did I.
confused.
You'd
Didn't
think.
Dora's story include like lightning in the description? Like someone said like thunder sounded from the...
No, you just said like they threw. No, you're thinking of He might have. He might have said like fire and lightning or something like that. I don't remember specifically, but you might be thinking of the Vistani who told the tale of like
Something
the
Dora
duel
used.
with the mage. And said he was slinging spells more broadly.
Okay.
One of the two. He might have said lightning. I believe he definitely said fire. At least.
I remember fire because we asked about fire a lot. And he said it kind of worked the best against him, which was not much, but it did work the best against him. Strahd, I mean.
Yeah.
One phone or to another. Have you tried to leave yet?
No, as I understand, that's not going to happen.
Exactly. So, as I understand, no one can except for Sivistoni.
Yes,
The law
there's...
doesn't let anyone else go, which means, and I lower my voice, we all have a common enemy if we want to leave.
Correct. And it starts at the lowest rung with those loathsome little travelers. It doesn't take much passive insight alone to see that he clearly does not like the Vistani. He is suffuse with hate for them. He clearly just does not like them.
They're the only things that could vaguely match his flagrant pompery.
I would have figured you would have asked them to join your act. They're colorful and performative.
No such thing. You see, I'm a well-traveled man. I've heard of them before. Word of them is part of what got me interested, but I have also heard the tales. I knew well before coming here that they were some kind of mischievous evil. They curse people. Damn them. And as I now understand, they drag people here to be the amusement of their lord. They make playthings of us.
But,
Yes, it's all really not my style of act. I don't find it very funny.
And some of them have a bit of a splintered factionalism, as I understand it. Or at least as much as I've been able to infer.
Certainly there
Or
are.
will not.
Certainly there are better souls among them, but that doesn't deter the point.
Well, it does influence action. Some of them seem to be, well, bluntly speaking, seem to be on our side. But they're rare. I think I've only met 2.
Exceedingly. The ones here south of Vallaki are not among them.
How can you be so certain?
I've been here long enough. I've caught a little word, done my eavesdropping, my spying, I'll admit. I was curious. You can't trust those ones. Monstrous.
Monstrous.
You seem very knowledgeable and brave in your spying for a performer, but go on.
I've been sat here most of my time. I eavesdrop a lot, and there is nowhere else, I believe, in all Barovia where you'll find people speaking so openly. The Martikovs are very gracious hosts.
There is maybe you can help us.
What?
And I look towards...
That yeah, I couldn't make that out, bud.
Is it
Oh.
rebutting again?
A little bit.
A little bit.
And that with the accent on top.
It's a deadly combination.
It's a deadly combination.
Yeah, it's like it cuts out the intelligible bits and keeps the parts that are accented.
We're looking for things that could help us against the Lord.
Who knows? Maybe a tiger will work.
I'll keep an ear out, he says, pointing up to his pointed ears.
More significance in the tiger.
There's like-
She sees fit to correct before he gets confused.
When Amara is like white knuckling the edge of the table to not talk about this tiger that she can't talk to. She's almost mad about it.
If he's such a fearsome creature, it might help.
Alright.
He's a performer. Of course he
No,
is fierce, they all are, but... Well, never mind.
yeah,
No tiger.
Enough about the
Fine.
tiger. She says.
Please stop talking about him.
She looks back towards our boy and lowering her voice, she will glance around. Is anyone like? Is it safe if she lowers her voice? You need to like message cantrip.
This guy's like right here. He's just sitting there with his back turned, but he's paid no mind, and they don't seem to mind him either. I believe they passingly mentioned that he's... No, it's fine. They don't seem to mind. He doesn't seem to mind.
It seems the Blue Water Inn is our safe house.
I lower my voice to whisper regardless. That is a holy symbol of hope, which offers protection. We're looking for the crypt of a wizard, which was just described to us as a wizard old man, and we were told that his staff would be the key.
Pardon, may I write this down? This might be important.
Frankly, for sake of secrecy, I'd rather that you didn't just say someone gets a hold of it.
Alright. I'm all ears.
Secondly, for a wizard's tower on a lake.
Interesting.
If we can find these things, we think it will bring us closer to finding a way out or outright defeating the Lord. That's as much as we know right now. And I don't suppose, with you being such a rumor collector and traveler, that you know anything about either of these issues?
He shakes his head. No. No, I don't think so. There's the mage on the lake north, but no tower, nothing I've heard of. Not there anyways, no clear view of it. I've only been to the lake once, mind. They say it's best not to. Dangerous out there, the wolves prowl along the shores. There's one fellow who goes all the time, but I think he's just a foolish old drunk. Likes to go fishing. I don't think you'd get much out of him.
And you know nothing about a visited ordinaire?
Not a familiar title, no.
I have to seek a local.
Alright. But if you do happen to find something, for better or worse, we're all together. Any mistrust, any misgivings aside, the fact that we're all naturally incentivized to help one another, it makes it a lot easier to trust when there's no reason to backstab, no?
Certainly. I'll keep it in mind.
Well, seeing as is you've been trapped here in Vallaki for the better part of your time, any local information you could give us? Know anything about this Baron?
Only what I've heard. He did have me as a guest, briefly. He's, affable in that sense alone. I think he... Well, I spoke in his favor at the first festival when I was here. He brought me in, had me say all will be well, and, he knew how to put on a show after I came in. And, that was it. But he's... a bit of, He's pretty far up his own ass. This has been going on for years now. A festival every week. At least every week. It's been less than since the Jamboree, and he's already got another coming up 3 days now, so I've heard.
That's what they're saying.
It's ridiculous, and,
So I'm putting the notices up.
take care with his, you could say, a sheriff if he wanted to be charitable, but his lackey and henchman, Isaac. Just a demon of a man.
His arm certainly is.
Oh, you've seen that, yeah. He's,
Been a little more than seen.
trying to steer clear of
Visceral
him.
in nature.
Well, that's not good.
Apparently he wanted her hair.
Yeah.
That's that's strange.
It was. He seemed to go almost fugue. He began to almost caress it.
So he's got
In-
mommy issues.
Interesting.
He tried to take a stand for a project of his, what he called it. And then
Did he now?
Yes, and claimed himself to be a collector.
Fascinating. Tell you what, could you... It's getting late. Could you do me a favor?
I suppose depends on the favor.
Eldor rolls his eyes a little bit.
I've made a friend here in town. He's a portly old toy maker, if you can believe such a thing exists here. Doesn't get much business. I like to go say hi to him every now and then, but my injuries are acting up. I wasn't unharmed on the way here, you see. Resting it off for some time, and... Well, I'd like to bring him a little food. Of course, I'll pay for it. I'm just wondering if you couldn't make the delivery. It would be... I think it would be good for you. And he does
good are
level a He does level like a quirked brow at you. He's trying to insinuate something more. This is an excuse, but he clearly doesn't want to say what. He looks over to Winamara, though. Decently. Nothing the local priest has been able to fix, though. I don't know why.
I could take a look.
Might be cursed.
That's what I worry. If you'd like, I don't want to be too much trouble. You could certainly give it a spin.
Nonsense. If we're to be allies, then I'd be happy to help.
Well, a little.
Roll insight for him.
Sure.
You know what, everyone can if they want to.
Okie dokie. That's in that 20.
Wants to talk to that tiger so bad. She's trying to get into his good graces.
And a little magic never hurt anyone. Lest we... Not my point. Best we do that a little privately. If you have a room later, we can go there.
We should have a large enough room, yes.
Splendid. Just a little check with magic. If magic isn't going to do it, there's no need for an examination or anything so thorough. It's already been done. Nothing to be done there. Anyways, my delivery. Yes, my friend. If you wouldn't mind. I think it'll be interesting. Good.
Well, what's his name? Where can we find him?
Blinsky. He's
They all have such weird names.
There's a sign down the road. It's a little rocking horse with a bee on it.
Cute.
I thought so. He's a charming man. If you could just bring him a little something, that would be great. Well, best be about it now. Sooner the better.
I do have one parting question.
All right.
We're going to go... Well, actually, I suppose we're going to check the church. When we were over at the village of Barrow, we found out that the Lord likes to play upon the spiritual leaders of communities. You don't have any reason to believe that the priest is, do you?
The priest is what? Cut out.
But the...
No. Not that I should think. They're rather quite proud of their church. Founded, some long time ago. The holy relics, sacred ground, all that sort of thing. They're very trusting in it. I'd put faith in that much before the festivals.
All right. And we heard that there is at least one individual that is sympathetic of the Lord.
That would be the good Lady Fiona Vark, though.
Please type that.
Also,
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah, she's, well, that sympathy is, I suppose, debatable. Something of a firebrand. It's really more that she just hates the Baron. Do you see those two boys that were here earlier? Sat behind me, they're playing little games. They're troublemakers, those two. You be careful.
Which set of boys?
The ones that were running
not,
around?
No, not the little ones. The two that were sat behind me, not the two that were running around raising hell.
Yeah, the dice boys.
Yeah, those are her sons.
Doesn't call me a lady.
Well, those are her sons, Carl and Nikolai. They're not I don't think on the best of terms. The two never seem to want to talk about her or any such. They just... Every time I pry, they just want to hear more of my stories, even if I'm telling them the same one. I don't think they like her much. Or she doesn't like them, I don't know. I heard she has a daughter. Something happened to her, though.
What do you mean something happened to her?
One of these disappearances.
No. They say she lost her mind and to be locked away. I don't know.
Well,
That's all the questions I have. I'll take some meal over.
more answers, more questions. But we're getting somewhere. We're learning things. We're
There's
making
much-
friends.
There's much to learn.
Please have a name for your tiger.
Working on it, okay? He's a little new and I've been busy, alright? If you'd like, you can give him a name.
Well, I'd have to meet him first, and I know
Yeah,
you'd.
that
You
sounds
said
like
no.
permission to speak with
No, another time is what I mean. We'll get to that when we get to that.
Maybe I'll make a list.
For now, the food, please, if you
What
would.
did the tag have his own name?
I have no idea.
Well, I'd like to know that, of course, but
He's
Some
going to
don't
just
think of
walk
it.
away. And he's going to start preparing the food.
Blinsky.
I want to talk to that tiger so bad. She'll say to the others as he
I
is left.
understand that so clearly. Trust me, it's never been more clear.
So,
Are we going now?
I understand you want to talk to the big cat, but I'm afraid for my soul over here.
so
Are you not concerned?
She got 5 feet closer to me, and I thought she was about to whisper, I really want to talk to the cat.
so
Are we calling it
Well,
there?
we can. Yeah, it is midnight. It's up to Toast if you wanted to
Toast
do the.
No,
Okay.
I would like to
Markup?
be at a
Perfect.
reasonable time.
Perfect, because then we're right on time.
Okay, alright.
We pick up next time with the toy maker, Blinsky. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Deliver
just.
food on Arcavius we had to Blinsky. And
Yeah, what kind?
the
Did he
wine
give us
shipment.
food or?
He
Did he
he's
just-
about to give you some of the food they make here. Like the steak.
Oh, some of this food. Okay.
Steak, yeah.
Sure.
Some of the steak. He takes a little extra, seemingly just for himself. Big bundle of it. So, that said, welcome to Vallaki. I was going to
Vallaki.
save this for the night, because I was hoping we'd get to, like, you guys getting to bed in one session. But, seeing
So
as it
many
doesn't
people
look
are
like it, and you've already delivered Irenia and Ismark, I'm just going to give it to you now. Congratulations, you're level 4.
We did it!
Oh shit!
I don't think I have Greif's feet in, so I'll have to make that real quick. We can do that now. But
Shut
You
the
guys
fuck
are-
up.
I did not decide.
I'm
That genuinely, I didn't even do
it is
anything
for
like that.
my collection. The
Don't do it.
My mind is rotten.
Yeah.
Gone. Hello, buddy.
yeah,
Mind
that-
is gone. Meow, meow.
you know, there's an irony to that I can't even bring up yet. But it's very funny you would say that. I'm gonna try and remember
gonna
that.
grab that guy and throw him out the window.
That's weird.
So,
I'm frightened.
anyways, congratulations. Welcome to Vallaki. You may make your way off to speak to the toy maker next time, which we'll pick up tomorrow, I imagine.
Fuck. Yeah.
Sound good to
Blonded.
Same time?
Should be same time. Same time,
Probably a
same
little earlier.
place. Ooh,
Okay, cool.
that's
At
cool.
At least for me, anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Yeah.
I'm the
You
worky
guys can
boy
do
who
your
works.
level up now. I just gotta get
Sure.
Greif the feet.
Do-do-do.
Mm,
Spells, effects.
congratulations, though.
4.
One and oil.
I'm
What was your feat?
one
Skilled?
step closer to level 6. Skilled's the origin feat.
Motherfucker!
You're getting what?
Skill mastery.
I don't see that. Is it skill expert?
Probably yes. Yes, it
Abilities?
is.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll start working on that now. We can get that done tonight, and then tomorrow we'll get back to this and continue Vallaki. Blah blah blah.
Can we assume we just get those? Sorry, I guess we can wait till after we
What?
close out.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Good night, good night, good night.
See you tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah.